welcome back to Of Blood and Ice. Of course, I don't know if you guys remember last session. Does anybody?
No, we all forgot last session.
Well, damn.
I remember last session very well.
I remember that my trainer is not who I thought she was.
No, she was not.
She was Lynette. Leslie Booth.
Aha. Just so you know, I was very, very tired, pretty much asleep. And I got the L names mixed up.
It was so much window for Lynette.
That would have really made no sense.
Especially seeing as she was supposedly standing there right after he got rescued from that.
So yeah, you guys broke into the ivory tower,
Broken.
turned the lights off, smuggled a child. You know, your typical Wednesday night activity. And then you guys made a choice.
Well, they made the choice first. But yeah.
Is that still the same? Because there's really no turning back. I mean, you could take it back, but you're not on good terms with Camarilla.
At
Who
least
wants to
not
be with the
local chapter.
Camarilla anyway?
Well, we'll jump ahead. You guys have been keeping a low profile for the last 3 weeks. Still keeping tabs on the Camarilla, thanks to your new contact, or newly promoted contact. But they've been busy, but not directly towards the prime goals. And you guys have been busy too. Damien, what have you been busy doing?
Opened a club.
Pretty good place to find food.
Just a regular club?
On the front side.
Well, yeah, on the front side. What's the hook of the club to get people to
It's
come in?
steampunk.
Okay, thank you.
You didn't ask what the
Thing.
theme was. You just asked if it was a regular club. It's a steampunk.
Okay. I can see the valid argument that I was misunderstood.
And Coraline, what did you do?
I opened up an antique bookshop.
Nice.
Find some interesting stories there.
Oh.
You think of
No, the boat makes me think of a story. There's a specific story that boat makes me
I
think
was
of.
thinking steampunk makes me think of that place in Universal.
What has Anima been up to?
So Anima, it was leg day for a while. He also kind of trained his reflexes a little bit. Fed his ghoul a little bit more. Worked with him some. Spent some time schmoozing some dudes in the city government. Practiced with it, driving his van a little bit. Learned a few new tricks. And has also been attempting to track down some members of the Camarilla court that might be a little more receptive to the truth and to learn their routines so that he can try to start establishing some dissent within the court. He also managed to get himself a nice, reliable Zippo lighter.
What about you, Reginald?
Thanks for asking. So I actually waited on Coraline to open her bookshop, and I've been hanging out there every single day, and I have maxed out my academic stat. I've been studying so much, mainly because I have this one particular person that I'm not overly fond of. So I've been trying to study ways to secretly and covertly take him down. I have studied Sun Tzu's Art of War. I have studied the Nuremberg war trials. I've also studied the Kama Sutra in case that is necessary. But I will take down this rival, or it's the last thing I'll do. Die trying. But yes, I've mainly been studying. My academics is at peak performance now.
That last book, I'm not even gonna ask.
You wouldn't even begin to fathom what I could show you, Mr. Storyteller.
Needless to say, your rival should be worried.
For what? We're not sure.
Yeah. You know, the Kama Sutra isn't all about passionate action. There are other things within the Kama Sutra that deal with more social interactions and things of that nature. I've never read the book myself, but I do know that it's not all um, erotic in nature.
Let's just say the academics pairs well with my high performance stat as well.
Wow.
Someone's a much better liar than someone else in the coterie.
And Jacob. Jacob's been busy as well.
Mostly you've been keeping the prince off my back by setting up not a great replacement for his little database, but at least I have decent basic touches on a good information network. And I mostly kept the prince from relying on me too much. I've been kind of hinting at him trying to find a better fit, while also not making him angry that he can't get summoned. Gotten pretty good at the torture aspect. Had to get a couple answers from a few people. Nothing drastic, just things to help keep people busy. While I also look up all the information I needed for our not quite Camarilla. Keeping an eye on them fairly closely. Helping on him find the right ears to listen.
Rayla's been busy too. What she's been up to, though, no one's quite sure. She's kept to herself and only returned a few days ago.
Might have involved some digging, some scratching, a little bit of marking,
Possibly.
maybe a flea collar or two.
And then there's Delia. Delia has been with the coterie for the most part during this 3 weeks, but the last 3 days, she went off on her own. As you guys awake in the night, which means rouse check, everyone.
Success.
Success.
Yeah. Well, I got it, hunger.
As you guys awake, it's maybe a half hour before you see Delia strolling in with her new pet. She drags in a man in his mid 50s. He's very slender, average height, wears glasses. Hey guys, what have you been up to?
Just chilling in my new shop. I see Reginald a lot.
This is where are we meeting up?
At the factory, or at the club, Corset Club. It's not open right now.
Open
Oh.
my own club, looking at potential allies.
Mm-hmm. Who's your Who?
Oh, this is Frank. He tries to speak up. It's Greg. Shut up.
Hello, Greg.
Said his name's Frank.
He's not a Frankenstein. That's the doctor. You would be Frank.
Greg. I mean Frank. Go smack him.
I put my hand out.
He just kind of.
It's weird half-assed, but okay.
I don't even know why I'm here.
Believe me, nobody knows why she's anywhere.
It's not long before you hear the van roaring up.
Music's not actually loud enough to hear right now.
Oh.
Although, it does sound like something might have happened to the exhaust. It does sound a little louder.
So, Coraline, wasn't there something you wanted us to do?
I was thinking my sires probably suffered enough. Maybe we could go and rescue her.
Delia just shrugs and grabs Frank and just starts dragging him off somewhere.
I personally am always up for a damsel in distress adventure. I think we should go rescue this sire,
Are you sorry we're rescuing?
Coraline's.
The one that
Yeah.
we got in trouble, I believe.
Yeah, I meant to look for her while we were there. I don't know if we're keeping her there. Then again,
I
given
would know where she's at, right?
given that Frederick's the one they left her with, she might not even be around anymore.
You would
I feel
believe
like I would know.
Jacob would know that she's being kept in storage.
Yeah, there's no reason for them to get rid of resources. And they've publicly punished her enough.
She's in one of the rooms in your basement.
Mm-hmm. She's still under the effects of the burning?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, no, she's probably not all there.
She might even come out as a Malkavian, or at least the mind frame of one.
No, Malkavians don't always strike me as broken. You might actually be fairly close to that. Disjointed, yes, but Malkavians aren't usually broken. That was their. What is the beginning of a line called?
Well, you have the elders, and then even older than that is the antediluvians, which means before the flood. And then you have the progenitor.
Yeah, their progenitor was the one that went and broke himself to help his line.
Well, the antediluvian, I think, is the one you're thinking about, Nate.
Oh, is he? Is?
Like
Okay.
Malkov himself, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be your antediluvian. And then like the fourth and the fifth gen, like that's your third gen, which is where all the descendants come from. And then like there's the Methuselah, which are like your fourth and fifth gens, which are like just below them.
Really old. Please do not actually wake up and get their attention if any of them are still around.
A few of them still exist.
A lot of the antediluvians and Methuselahs have fell victim to diablerie. Being that old and powerful paints a target on you.
Yeah, just ask Solid.
Delia walks back out with Frank crawling on all fours. So, are we going?
Sure. I will make some preparations for your arrival, but how you guys get in is mostly up to you. I'm not quite in the space that I can just remove her from the facility. I can move her around though.
Delia, love, you're aware that's not a dog, right?
No.
I wasn't gonna tell her that.
But he can bark. Bark, Frank.
And I can meow.
Poor Greg.
It's Frank.
That would have been the perfect time for the other mic to come unmuted for a dog bark. Y'all missed the opportunity.
Thankfully, he's not currently barking.
All you would hear is chicken.
Oh no.
Like,
I'm like, "Bark, bark, bark, bark."
Okay, can somebody fill me in on where this sire is being held in storage? I feel like this might have been before I joined the group.
She was taken by the court and punished for abandoning our dumpster baby over here.
Thought we were done bringing that up.
Yeah.
You need to bring up that part.
So, what kind of facility is this? Like, compare it to our last adventure that we had to.
A different
You know.
door.
Same
Okay,
facility, different door.
just a different basement.
No, literally same basement, different door.
Oh, same basement.
Maybe this time
Nice.
I'll get to maybe this time I'll get to offer different primogen.
Hey, that's me, dipshit.
Did he stutter?
Didn't say it had to be a Nosferatu. I mean, right now, I'm kind of feeling like I should be off in a Malkavian.
I'm not even.
He is on the hit list.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want to him. Whatever. Not my problem. I got all the information I needed from them. All right. I will attempt to just remove her sire and put her in a space more easily accessible if I can get away with it. So give me a 30 minutes head start. Then you guys can make some loud noise, bug the Camarilla again, and heal out.
You have 29 minutes.
Got 30 minutes. I gotta figure
I
out.
When
walk
you-
outside, and then as I walk outside, I loosen the lug nuts of the van.
You genius.
Are you seriously?
Just on one tire.
All the lug nuts or just one of them?
All but one.
The disrespect on finishing the job.
Well, I don't want the tire to come off immediately.
So you'll be
And,
making.
and I'll completely remove one and set it in the Anima seat. And keep on walking.
So you're heading back to the
Mm-hmm.
mansion. Okay.
I'm going to make sure nobody's really paying attention to what's going on in the basement at the moment. Kind of walk. I'll even enter from the sewer entrance. And kind of wander back and forth a couple times. Look around, see where the patrols are, if everything's up to code, blah blah blah. Essentially, just touching base with my people that are in charge of the basement, whatever.
Yeah, the prince has been
Nosferatus are around.
Prince has been rather kind to offer you 2 assistants.
Mhm.
Their names are Biggs and Wedge. He's
Is-
smiling. He gets it.
Are either of them results of Shovelhead experiment?
No, they're perfectly normal as far as Nosferatu go.
I talked to Biggs and Wedge. Normal, just touching base, trying to see if the prince has asked anything of me while I've been out looking for information.
No, boss. Honestly, he hasn't left his room at all.
Didn't think he was that much of a finger puppet.
Did you need anything of us?
Yes. Why don't you guys get me some? No, we don't need that.
You could see Wedge pacing, trying to figure out what you're going to say next and have the results before you're ready. It's like,
Wedge, I'm not even sure what I need next. You're not a Malkavian. Why don't you go and see if you can find a couple more ears that will help listen out for.
ears, got it.
No,
And he starts
no,
walking off.
no, not actual pieces. I mean people that will listen. Preferably Nosferatu, so that we know that they will at least listen to us. I want you to find a couple more Nosferatu. We need to put a couple more in the area so that if the new bloods that recently come by again, we can track them when they leave.
Okay, got it.
Biggs, make sure Wedge doesn't actually cut any ears off of anybody.
I can't make any promises, but I'll try.
At least make sure that any of the ears he cuts are off of actual mortals. At least that we can cover up easily.
You got it, boss. They rush out and they're heading up the stairs and going on towards the outside world.
I go into one of the rooms, look for an old cloak or something that I Not one that would fit me, but one that would fit a normal person. So.
Yeah, if you go into the actual storage room, there's actually a pile of clothes. It's clothes belonging to basically all of Doris's victims over the years.
I just look for a nice, or not nice, a jacket and something to cover her head, and grab it and go down to the her sire's cell. Calmly open it and walk in.
Yeah, inside there's just a big crate.
Is she making any noise?
You
Are there
remember
any-
last time she was in torpor while left in that state. While she isn't physically active, her mind is still going.
Yeah, she's okay. They put her in torpor when they put her in the crate. I forgot that. All right. Is there any identifying features on this crate, really?
I mean,
I
Not-
toss the. I open the crate a little, toss the clothes on top of her, close it back, and calmly just start pushing it out the front door.
okay. You have sense the unseen?
That's not one of mine, I don't think. No.
Be hard to make a stealthy exit.
Oh, I wasn't being stealthy. There's nothing
Okay.
identifying the crate. She doesn't smell.
You don't draw too much attention, seeing as how it's just a plain, oversized crate that you're lugging around. But you probably know that you're being watched at all times.
Oh yeah.
There's guards around every corner in stealth, completely obfuscated.
Mm-hmm. I literally just set the crate down. Actually, knowing that it's what's in the crate and the fact that she's not moving, I'm gonna actually, as I was passing by that storage closet, toss more of the clothes in there and actually leave the crate somewhat cracked so that they can see it's just full of old clothes.
Okay. Going back to the rest of the coterie. It's been a while, and Delia is getting impatient. It's like, what's the holdup? I'm ready to kick some ass.
Well, it's only been like 26 minutes. We have to wait a little while longer, make sure we give Jacob enough time. Why don't you teach Greg some new tricks?
Wait, his name's Frank.
I thought I had you.
He looks up desperately at you. No, my name's Gregory Penner. You can Google me.
I doubt you could.
What's a
You
what's a
can ask
Google?
Jeeves me.
Yes. Probably Yellow Pages would
Or
be
Yahoo.
accurate.
Yahoo.
Ask Jeeves.
Lycos.
You coached the Broncos? And now you're stuck with Delia?
What?
Or
Hey, he
whatever
owns
it
the
is.
Broncos.
You own the Broncos and now you're stuck with Delia.
So yeah, she's lugging around a multi-billionaire and treating it like a dog. He pokes Anima, or she pokes Anima. Hey, are we gonna go? Has it been 26 minutes yet? Or is it 30 minutes?
30. Well, Reginald said
Yes.
29.
Has it been 29 minutes yet?
Anima checks his the clock on his phone. Suppose it's time to go.
As he checks his phone, I'm gonna send a message. There's a closed donation on the corner. Pick it up.
Didn't even realize we were doing charity work tonight. Which corner?
One your mom works on.
Whatever the name of the street that is going to be that he has to cross if he goes in front of the building. If you were standing at the front door, it'd be the left corner, whatever that name is. I don't have a map.
Neither do I.
Yeah. So Anima knows what corner he's looking for now. Like there's like 20 million corners in this city.
Yes, but as I walk back in, I'm gonna say, just getting rid of some of the old stuff in a way that doesn't make smoke. I don't like writing.
That would be 8th Avenue.
Corner 8th Avenue and whatever the road is in front of the building.
And North Logan Street.
So Logan's 8th wife.
Sure, we're not talking about Henry.
And I, at the end, I said, and it was really easy. Please don't make too much noise. We're trying not to piss off the fence right now.
Come on, Frank. She drags him along. Jumps in the
Click on the
driver's
number.
seat of the van. Realizes there's a nut. What the hell is this? And just throws it out the
That's what
window.
you're trying to do, right?
What
Or
the
just
hell?
Henry, if you want to put it in.
First off, out of my seat,
What? I'm driving.
like
Yeah,
how
man.
you are.
Yeah, I veto that idea for sure.
Oh, fine.
Also, should we drop this guy off somewhere? Like, he's gonna have people looking for him, surely, right?
But he's my doggy.
Yes, but Doggy needs to go to his bed and sleep tonight.
Okay.
She's probably very new to all of this.
You know, but Anima's not gonna ask what she threw out the window.
Yeah, whatever she threw, he's gonna go look for it. Because there's no telling what she threw out of the vehicle.
Awareness plus investigation.
All right, awareness, investigation.
How rusty are your wheels?
Hey, they're not like particularly rusty, I'd imagine.
Okay, so you are looking for something at least somewhat shiny.
In Colorado,
boy.
there's no humidity. There's nothing. It's difficult to make things rust.
As long as you keep everything washed down after a good snow, I guess.
Yes, salt.
Well, no successes
I
on
would
that one.
say they don't use salt up there, but they probably did back in 2003.
Yeah, they don't even know.
No successes. But yeah, it's a good thing it wasn't a 1 because all I had was hunger dice.
Said 2 successes?
None.
None.
Because I only had one die in the pool.
So you're you're wandering around, you're getting kind of frustrated. After
What
about
the
10
fuck
minutes, you're just like, fuck it.
What is she?
Is anybody else gonna help?
Getting back in the vehicle. Yeah, getting into the vehicle. He's going to turn around and look at Delia. You know, you're supposed to do the whole like fake throw in the bowl trick with the dog, not your
On
friends.
your phone though.
Sorry.
I'm just. You would have had to get on a computer and look it up. What?
What are you whispering about, Coraline? We
He
wanna
was,
know.
he was proving that we could have Googled back then, and that's fine and good. I was just letting him know that we couldn't whip out our phones and do it. Because you press the Internet Explorer and you freak out. Close, 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 close. Remember?
Valid.
Yeah, it's like $5 a minute to use that thing.
But sorry, I was thinking about something else. He's finding the van in the state that it's in.
No,
Is that
he
right?
was
Oh, sorry.
trying to figure out what she threw out of the car.
Well, I mean, I'll help.
Delia hopped up in the seat, sat on the lug nut, threw it out the van.
She did
and
what?
She hopped in the driver's seat and threw the lug nut out. That's know what it was.
That's not what he said.
You can drive before. Still okay.
Yeah, but all 4 of them are loose.
We have human strength. We just pick up our hands.
Yeah, but he doesn't know they're loose.
He's gonna go check them now. Since
Oh,
Oh,
he
no,
doesn't know
oh,
what's
oh,
got
straight.
thrown out.
Well,
Don't
she
even know
tells
what's
Frank
missing.
to
Wasn't
lay
there a
down.
tire in his seat? Or have we already been through that?
That's what got thrown out.
Oh.
The lug nut
Gotcha.
got thrown out.
Oh, I thought you said the whole tire was in.
No, just the
Oh,
lug
shit.
nut.
Okay.
If it was a tire, I'm pretty sure Anima would have found that even with
Yeah.
you know
I thought so too.
one die in his pool. He would have had to been blindfolded not to see that shit.
I thought he said tire.
Just the lug nut. It might get a little rough heading there.
Oh boy.
So Delia yells at Frank to go lay down. And then she's just waiting patiently in shotgun.
All right, so if everyone's in, we're gonna make our way that direction.
After I head down to the basement and go into my own room, right as I shut the door, I'm going to go into Unseen Passage. And it does not actually matter if I am observed as I do this. I just appear to disappear. I got vanished. And then before I let the door completely shut, I just step back out. Let the door shut on its own. Then I go try to go and stand next to the crate that I left on the corner.
Okay. Make a dexterity plus drive, Anima.
Actually,
Got
you
two
probably should do a
successes.
drive plus awareness first, because it will shake
Or-
before it comes off.
Well, actually, since I've I bought the specialty in heavy vehicles. I should be getting one more, right?
Right.
Because of the van. All right. So I had 3 successes, rolling one more. Okay, no, still 3 successes.
Okay. You don't notice anything at first. You get pretty much halfway there. Suddenly your steering gets kind of wobbly. You can definitely tell something's wrong. You keep going?
Gonna need to pull over. That's starting to feel like a flat.
Starting to feel a little wobbly back here. Something wrong with your tire?
Don't know. Don't have to check. Pull over, get out. If it was shaking the steering wheel, it's definitely going to want to be one of the front two. So if it's not in the steering wheel, it's going to be one in the back two. Since
Yeah, you're
Nate
definitely
didn't
feeling it in
take-
the steering wheel.
Yeah.
So check one of those two first. Check the two front wheels.
Delia appears behind you in a kind of a creepy manner, like she is inches away from you while you're checking the tire. What's wrong?
The fuck? You start wearing a bell or something.
Need any help?
Fucking crackheads. Go get my tire tool.
She starts observing the lug nuts while you're looking for your tire tool. Takes it upon herself to try tightening one of them. Completely strips it out. I think I got one of them, but it keeps turning.
How did you? You know, I
He's
don't feel like going to getting my jack. Can you lift the van up for me?
Say what?
I don't feel like finding my jack. Can you lift the van up for me?
Damien.
Sure. No problem.
Strength plus athletics. This is a full-ton van.
Yeah, it's an actual metal van.
3.
Yeah, you're good.
Have all them dice.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, he's got it enough for to clear the tire, and
Just
it's
says I flipped it open.
and it's nice and stable.
Wait. While he's holding the van up, I run over and I tickle him under his armpits.
I'm not ticklish though.
I think you should do another check there just to see if you can withstand my tickling.
Because there's no way I could force him to hold the van. I could step out.
Stamina plus composure.
Oh no!
Are you currently working on the vehicle while he's holding it? While he's getting tickled?
He's just tightening the lug nuts back
Force
on,
successes. I'm good.
at least
Okay,
to make
yeah,
sure that the rim's on straight.
He is squirming. He's holding it back, but he manages to keep that van up.
And then I come up and I go like this. Go, 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 go.
You're gonna make me do it again? No.
So you have one strip nut and one missing nut.
Turn the fan on. So missing one lug nut, another one completely stripped.
Break the strip one off.
Now, is the lug nut stripped or is the lug itself stripped?
Lug nut.
Okay.
Just put the remaining ones very strategically, and maybe we'll be okay.
Oh yeah, 3 is all you really need as long as he doesn't strain the tire.
And you can always take one off. Keep the other files.
Well, the van of that size is probably a 6 lug setup, so I probably got 4. 4 is good.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
After some time, you get it all back together. Not like it was, but functional.
I set the van down and slapped Reginald on the back. Said that wasn't very nice. Let me do a strength check just to see how bad it hurts him.
I'm not giving you a strength check because you might kill him by accident.
That's fine with me.
It's okay. I was gonna use rapid reflexes and dodge anyway. So
So give me strength. He ain't dodging that.
So yeah, he playfully slaps your back, but you can feel there's a little bit of intent behind it. It was a little bit harder than it needed to be.
No tickle.
where's Frank in all this commotion of changing
Laying
this
down
tire?
in the back of the van.
Okay,
Rolled up like a
Just-
croissant.
just checking on him, making sure he hasn't wandered off anywhere.
Well, you are welcome, Anima. Sits back down in the passenger.
Alright. Guess you guys get back in and head my way.
Says Animus putting his tire tool back. He's halfway. He stops, like he puts the tool away, and as he's about to close the doors, he looks at Greg for a moment, takes a deep breath, and then just closes the doors. And returns to his seat and on to pick up the clothing delivery.
Yeah, as you arrive, you see the crate in question. No sign of Jacob though. Although Delia is waving from the shotgun.
Oh, wait, he doesn't have glasses. He's just run his hand through his hair. It's just...
Hey, quick question: Do we know anything about this pickup that's going on, or is this just something that Anima and Jacob have like secret to themselves?
Did
Yeah, Anima has not told them anything about the pickup.
Hey, Anima, what are we doing? Why are you stopping?
Jacob said something about he had some clothing to donate. Wanted to pick it up here.
Clothing? Is it clothing for like toddlers?
I would hope
Well,
not.
Hmm.
he messed up because there's a dead body in it.
Oh no.
Well, let's hurry up, get it in the van, and then we'll go get what we came for.
Oh, was that supposed to be a secret?
Have they stopped the van yet?
Like, yeah,
Break
I-
your own
What's your
Pull
strength?
up.
fell.
pull up, pulled up, get in the box, or get the box. Don't get in the box. That would be pointless.
As you open up the door and get in, I just kind of sit down and just break my thing and go, why is Greg rolled up in the corner? So all you guys will see is me appear in the middle of the van and ask this question.
Well, Delia told him to lay back there.
Okay. Well, you have your sire back. We can go now.
Oh, I don't
Delia
get
said
to
she was
go in and-
dead. Is she dead?
Well,
Technically, we're all dead?
it looked dead.
alright.
I want to.
Couldn't tell because
No
Really?
beating heart, but yeah, she's in there. No movement either.
Could have.
I'm not sure exactly how sane she'll be because she is probably still feeling like she's very. But that's
Jacob,
our
how did she die? Did you kill her?
She's not dead. She's in Topor. We're all technically dead.
Did you torpor her?
No. Malkavian would be the one that knows how to possibly reverse the other Malkavian's magic. She's literally thinking she's on fire while in Tokor. Not exactly the most.
Yeah. I know.
But yeah, no, she's
I'm
still your sire. You probably still feel low levels of anxiety and pain from her.
I know I'll feel the anxiety part.
Delia starts
I was-
shaking it.
I was gonna say this is supposed to be like a fantasy thing. This is getting too real, guys.
Look at Reginald and go, fantasy? This is a dark underworld. What are you talking about?
Probably one of his books he reads too much.
Yeah, you've never read a book in your life, Damien Hush.
He opens it up. Ew, words.
There's one that has pictures. It counts.
Are you just intimidated that you can't read them?
He should have done an intimidation check. That would have been hilarious. It's too big.
Alright, now that we don't have to draw attention of the prince that I'm not actually sure is in charge, let's get going.
Oh, he's likely not.
Oh no, I'm just wondering how much of a finger puppet he is.
I wonder if every guy was not this time. I wonder if you get me so bad.
Well, I imagine
Yeah,
he's a
right.
bit more of a finger puppet than a hand puppet.
Well, I wouldn't think she's got her whole hand up there yet.
Or maybe she's got her, or maybe she's up there elbow deep. Who knows?
You guys are gross.
Are we? We were completely normal talking. You're the one that had to take it gross.
Shut up.
Giggity child.
Ada.
All right, well,
Wait,
I don't like sitting
wouldn't
here
that
for
make
long.
me the wheelchair guy?
So are we gonna wake her?
Not here.
She will be very loud when we wake her. She is probably not thinking.
Well, I better keep an eye on her in case something happens then.
I sit on top of the crate and say no.
I agree with Anima. We don't need to just sit here. We need to get out of here. Create a little space.
So,
Do we
well,
want
I've
to
been.
take her to the Duke or one of the coteries areas?
Yeah, I don't know what all of these people have said. Oh, I've been busy, very busy, all week, all 3 weeks. So, if anyone has a place that would be suitable for this, speak up.
Well, we've got a bookstore and another club. Do we
Mhm.
want
I guess-
quiet or noise?
Guess it. Well,
That's
noise
a good
does make
question.
sense, but it would be more suitable that she stays in my book shop
Okay.
since she's my sire.
Coraline, do you have you seen well, never mind. That doesn't exist yet. There's a fictional TV show that has a bookstore with a basement and a cage in the bottom of it. Do you have that sort of basement set up in your bookstore by chance?
Of course I do.
That could be a good place to keep a body.
What kind of bookshop would I be if I didn't have a cool little hidden door underneath the rug?
I'm just thinking of practicalities. Like, yes, the club has a lot of noise, but also it's a lot more populated, right?
Yes.
Alright.
What do y'all think?
What's the address of your bookstore so Anima can go there? Seeing as he's not really. the one who-
Anima's already driving now. He doesn't know where he's going yet, but he's getting back to the other side of the interstate.
Well, it's gonna be somewhere in the area that the Duke's given them. I would know where it is, so I'll just give him the directions.
Give us addresses.
So I'll just give you the address. I would know where it is. I've kept track of them.
Where am I?
In your house. Odd.
Well, it would be in your domain of Sun Valley.
Forewarning.
And it's the perfect place. No, the hunters
one
won't
would
expect
ever
you to be in a place called Sun Valley.
Helps that most of you are young enough that it would not actually affect you to be in the sun other than the weekend.
Sounds like the name of a like retirement nursing home.
So you guys will make your way to Club Nautica?
Oh, her bookstore.
Oh, bookstore. I wasn't sure. So you're
We weren't
making your
either.
way
It's
to
okay.
Black and Red?
Yes.
I didn't want y'all to get free booze at the club anyway.
Well, we can go by there.
Wait, what? No. We go to the bookstore.
I just mean we can get some drinks later. Don't.
You guys have to get your drinks secondary. You know that, right?
Yeah, your drinks are currently walking around on legs and talking and
We were just talking about beers.
I know, but
Everything so literally.
Literally.
Ugh.
These old
to
people.
taste the.
I mean, if you want to rouse the blood for a blush of health, generally, if you've got a high enough humanity, you can at
true.
least hold it down for a little while.
I can make them drink and just drink the
Yeah.
blood after.
unfortunately,
what
it
most
doesn't
people
matter how much alcohol you consume, you will throw it up.
Sooner or later. But
The
if you-
humans are getting drunk at the club. I drink the human.
That way
That's
works.
what-
That's the drink. It's a blood beer or something. Make up your own imagination. Damien's is fried.
And maybe some nights you should host like a movie night where it's only scary movies and like the fear adrenaline will pop up, and that might be.
That's genius. There's not no book clubs though.
Huh?
I don't want the other guy showing up.
All right, we show up at the bookstore with the odd.
It's like,
grouping
how
here.
how busy is this area?
It's relatively quiet. It's just outside of the residential area.
I hop off the crate and
Okay, so Anima is
walk
going
in.
to, as he's pulling up to the bookstore, is going to attempt to do a 180 into the parking spot at the front door.
Oh goodness.
all right, I'm not hopping off the crate. I'm probably getting thrown off the crate. But okay.
Sorry.
Dex
You
push
mean-
drive.
Dex and drive.
As
No,
he
no
performs,
text and drive.
as he performs this maneuver, I go, "You did fix that tire, right?"
Oh wow. One success.
Oh, no, we're dead.
Your bookstore got crashed into.
No. We survived, but we're dead.
Hold on, let me roll. Let me do a willpower reroll.
Your
Wow.
front window is about to get busted out.
The worst
Coraline.
use of a willpower.
There we go. 3 successes.
Okay, there you go.
You.
It's actually pretty epic. Yeah. If only they made like a series of movies where people were fast and furious.
Wait, while he's pulling off this move, what's on the radio? What's playing? It's got to be epic song.
Let's see. What would he have been? Click, click, boom. My saliva.
So Coraline
Festivus. Does it?
Nice. That's probably where he learned it from.
I'm gonna start checking everything now.
Yeah, either that or a particular Bruja that particular Bruja concept taught him how to do that over the last 3 weeks.
So Coraline's gonna open up shop, let you guys in.
Carry.
I guess I'm carrying the crate.
Yeah, I'm getting off the crate.
You stay on it. Ain't gonna make that much of a difference.
It will to my self-esteem.
You don't want
Right.
to feel like a prince being like paraded down there on top of like a
It's not like my feet can dangle. They're literally on the side of the crate.
So that's what helps your pride, the feet dangling for it.
Oh no, they're not
Or the
dangling.
lack
I know, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Delia and Frank follow in with you guys.
Is he still on all fours?
No, this
Oh,
time he's
okay.
just walking.
Hey, Greg. Sorry, you're kind of stuck with her.
He has this solemn look in his face. He's just like,
She might forget about you sooner or later.
one could hope.
Yeah, but when she moves on to
What-
something else, what are we gonna do with this guy?
Is anybody worried or know exactly what happened to Emmanuel after we freed him and gave him to the Duke? Kind of, sort of.
He's been kept under close watch.
Okay.
He's been taken care of.
I guess we're in the bookshop, and then we need to find a place for Amara, and I have a trapdoor underneath one of my ornate bugs. I guess you could carry her down since you're so strong.
You don't have to carry the crate.
You just carry her.
You can just carry.
Now does it drop down right into the cell, or is it?
Stairs.
Okay.
There?
We drop down
Like
like funny.
a spiral staircase, or does it kind of do like a ladder thing?
I like a spiral ladder. Yes.
So elegant.
A spiral ladder. you're gonna have to make a dex save for that.
Oh.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
It's a double
Is it-
helix.
That sounds hard. So you bring her down, and her lifeless body's just laying there.
As I reach down there with her, I'm like, you might want to cover your ears. And I just pull the stake out. And
She's still on my shoulder. When you do this, how you gonna get up that high?
I'm assuming you laid her down.
I tossed her to the corner.
Oh, okay.
And then I look up at Frank.
No, Jacob.
I
No.
look around and I go try to find like a cup or something.
Jacob, I'll feed her.
Okay. I wasn't expecting anybody willing to actually. Well, you are Markavian. Never mind.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, I wanted to do it.
Delia,
You're actually crazy. He just knows how to deal with crazy.
there's a method to my proverbial madness. So he does like, do the slit and drain.
Okay.
Just to give her enough to wake her up.
Let's see.
Well, actually, more than that, actually. Enough to give her a point of blood bond.
As he's
Okay.
doing this, I'm going to make sure that the trap door is. Oh,
The do you take any from her after you've given her some?
No.
Okay. So it takes a little bit, but she very slowly opens her eyes, looks around, very disoriented, and just refuses to say a word.
that was not the response I was expecting.
I gotta think about what she's been through.
Greg gets too close to the edge and falls down.
I thought Jacob he sealed the door.
Yeah, he
I
sealed the door.
sealed the door.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, it's sealed.
And then
So
I
is
made
he
sure
still
that
upstairs?
Yeah, they're still upstairs then. I didn't catch that part.
and then when he sealed the door, he probably threw the rug over there, and I'm straightening it out because he didn't do it good enough.
I figured you'd be downstairs with your fire.
Oh, am I staying down there sealed
It's up to you.
I would, if he's gonna seal it up, I would think I'm out.
Okay. I was staying down there with the awakening vampires. Whoever's getting out.
It's more of a
Like-
close the door rather than a close it and lock it kind of deal.
Yeah, no.
Just to
Oh,
make
okay,
sure that we're
okay.
muffling
I
whatever
wasn't making
sound
sure
happens
we
down
were-
here.
Because I'll stay down there. It just sounded like a ceiling thing. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
no, I was making sure that
Then
if
I'll
you woke
I'll
up
worry about the
loudly-
rug when I come out.
I was
Alright.
making sure that any noise she made didn't get to the street.
At the point that
If-
you do fix the rug, Delia's gonna kick it.
Delia, I thought that you were nice, but I mean, like I had fun with your shenanigans, but don't do that.
So is Frank upstairs or downstairs?
He's upstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna stay upstairs with Frank because I don't want him unsupervised.
Or Delia.
He walks around and takes in all the books, reading the titles and everything, trying to find something of interest.
You might find some really interesting things in an antique bookstore run by a vampire in the early 2000s.
Delia's doing the same, but with absolutely no interest in tossing some of the books on the floor.
Yeah, so
You're
to
gonna felt-
keep them occupied, I'm gonna find a picture book and invite them to come, and I'm gonna read to them while the others are taking care of business downstairs.
Oh man, I do not want to.
But yeah, Amara is pretty much despondent, which is unusual because you would probably think she was going to have a hunger frenzy.
They obviously did something I wasn't aware of. That's not a normal reaction to somebody coming out of Topor. Especially somebody as excitable as she was. Looks at Anima and got any ideas?
You think maybe they were preparing her to be another version of the database, maybe? Or maybe they were feeding her up so that they could take her blood and use her vitae in experimentations?
Probably experimentations. They figured out that it took a very specific and malleable mind to do the database, which is why they started the child experiment. He doesn't appear young enough for that to work.
I don't know, given what she was punished for, she seems rebellious enough.
I would say that
What was her name again?
Hmm?
What was her name again?
Amara.
Amara. Amara? Do you hear me? Do you recognize my words?
she is completely catatonic and not talking, not even looking at you.
I am near the
You're near the
entrance, and so I essentially jump down, making sure I stay in front of her the whole way and try to land right in front of her to see if she responds. But I they might have been using her as a source for. She is a Tremere, so they could have been using her in several ways, but definitely wasn't going to be the next database. They might have been using her for the preparation for their next attempt at a better one. I'm not sure how much his notes weren't exactly explicit on how effective Emmanuel was.
Orlan's blood, trigger hole.
And they do have a connection. I'm not sure if it will.
Be stronger.
I don't know if reinforcing or trying to reverse that connection would help us.
I
While
can
they're
try.
while they're all theorizing, Anima's going to try using awe on our catatonic Tremere.
Sorry, repeat that.
He's
He's gonna
using
While they're-
awe.
Okay.
Just to see if that maybe makes her pay attention to him.
She looks at you, but her eyes still seem like she's somewhere else.
So I could try my blood.
Oh, and everybody that's in the basement, make a wits plus awareness. You have heightened senses, you don't need to roll.
Oh.
Three.
I got one.
Or 6.
The two of you can hear it clear as day. Someone upstairs hit the floor. And you can make out what sounds like the audible voice of Delia. You just heard a thump.
Drop one of your books.
Reginald, you see. Oh, and Anima, sorry, you don't hear anything.
I can't believe Reginald is letting them tear up my bookshop.
Reginald, you see. While you're
Terrible babysitter.
blocking the door to keep Damien down there.
This is what a rivalry.
You see Delia just hit the ground and almost like she's in a state of seizure. And she
Okay.
starts
Go ahead.
mumbling.
Do I understand what she's saying?
In response to the thump and the edge of feet that I hear, I'm going to try to as quickly as I can get upstairs because I have an idea of what's happening.
There's some weight pushing against you on the other side of the door. You can make out Frederick Cistern on the move, just kind of really disjointed sentences.
Can I go get
Okay.
mine, Jacob, and just open the door?
Break my
You,
door.
you see me struggle a little bit, and I look at the door, kind of like, is it stuck?
And Frank is just standing there like, what do I do?
Hey guys, we've got a situation up here. Can you hear me?
Well, we're right underneath you. You are apparently sitting on the
Move your
thing
ass.
that we are trying to move.
Well, so we've got a situation. Delia is having a seizure. She's mumbling all this stuff, but I can't let you out because I was actually working on something, and I need Damien to admit that I am his better in every single aspect of the
I'm
word.
about to die.
I step down and literally brace my arms and go, all right, here's a better platform. Make a hole.
Yes.
Excuse me? No, no,
Yes.
no, no,
Yes.
no.
Yes. Oh, we embossed you. Don't worry.
It's
Strength plus
simple.
athletics.
All he has to do is
No
admit
happening.
that I'm his
do I have
better.
strength and composure to
I
hold him up.
compel him to stop.
Stamina and composure.
Stamina and
So take in mind, I have moved an entire
Oh, I totally
bookshelf
got it.
over
1, 2,
this door.
3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Yeah.
You're getting me a nice new door.
3.
Make a strength plus stamina to.
I'm not trying to lift up the door. I'm bracing through it.
Oh, okay.
So he has no say so ever.
It's not my body blocking it. I've reinforced it with a bookshelf.
Reginald, I thought we were friends.
Oh, those are your books too, by the way. I ain't rebossing you for them. That's his fault.
So
We are, but
He-
humiliating Damien takes priority over our
you
friendship.
hear a loud crash as the bookshelf falls over. There's books everywhere, and then there's a fist just sticking up out of the door.
Why do-
Oopsie daisy.
I threw a stack at Megan. Just like he pays for the books.
Delia
go-
starts calming down.
And I look at Reginald. I don't care about the books. You guys
Yeah.
can do that later. What words did you hear while she was in that state? She won't know.
Yeah, so she was just saying Frederick, cistern, and on the move over and over with some other like words I couldn't make out.
Anima, we're going to need to talk to the Duke, or at least inform the Duke as we go try to figure out which cistern they're at. Did you find out anything in the last 3 weeks?
Well, in all of Anima schmoozing, was he able to gather any information?
Yeah, you've all looked at the plans that they had anyway of different tunnels that they were planning on going, and the next one in line, you've brought up historical documents and stuff, microfilms of the layouts, and compared them. And you would say that while their path is the most direct, it also shows a interior wall blocking the main entrance. But there is an alternate way, but it is rather long.
It seems like the most direct route is going to be the way to go. So, Anima's coming up out of the basement.
Climbing
He-
out the rubble.
Yeah, and he's gonna actually take the whatever remains of the bookshelf and actually drag it over the door.
Hopefully you're
She's
out by this
Probably
time.
not going anywhere, but
I'm probably sitting on the floor.
gotta make
trying to
sure.
calm.
Delia looks around and is just like, what the hell happened?
I like it, Delian.
Someone who should have known better,
You had a
not knowing better.
Yeah. You had a seer hit.
And look at all the
The
damage you
two
caused.
big egos over there decided that they wanted to figure out who had the bigger ego.
Me.
You have the stronger body. I'm not sure which of you has the bigger head.
She walks over all the damage. She yells, "Frank, fix this!" And he walks over and is starting to like pick up pieces of wood and stuff, and she smacks him on the
Flavor.
back of the head. Not like that. And she whispers in his ear. And he's like, "Oh." Pulls out a booklet, starts writing in it, and just hands you a piece of paper.
Please tell me it's not blank.
It is a blank check.
Upgrade.
Coraline's about to have a Starbucks in her bookstore.
Is there a Starbucks across the street already? If so, then yeah, go ahead.
Competition. I'll probably have a better coffee shop.
No, she'll have an actual coffee shop with like
Yeah.
imported coffee. And
And the real espresso machine where you have to pack it
They
in.
have the elephant food coffee.
Ew.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll make it for you.
Separate machines. Those spend 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Don't be dissing my fermented coffee.
gastrally fermented.
Yes. The less you know, the better.
How many stomachs do they have?
So
Probably like
we need
4,
cow
6,
coffee,
something like that.
So there's at least 3 or 4 that it's going to.
No, I think they would. I think their stomachs would probably explode.
Yeah, if you guys are wondering, I like to drink
Poop
a,
coffee.
a certain type of coffee that is fermented, and it is only fermented by the digestion from an elephant. It adds a lot of flavor.
Definitely the oddest thing I've heard today. Touche.
So, so we've got what happened?
Oh no, you're good. He only has one. Probably a really big stomach, but they only have one.
They have to ferment a lot of coffee.
She got a blank check from the rich guy that is following around Dahlia. Other than that, nothing really happened in universe.
$1 million.
Sure.
Well,
He won't miss.
so
No,
all
he
the
wouldn't.
commotion over a blank check. Something about Delia.
Dahlia told him to fix it, so he did. Oh,
I'm missing something. Can I go back down there? Or do we have a place to go?
bye. All right, I'm getting in the van now. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you and Jacob seem to know what these clues mean from this little seer fit she had. So we're just following you guys.
Anima would know which what location to go to for the sewer entrance for the most direct route.
Did anybody get the Finster yet?
No.
That movie has. I don't remember how old that movie is. I don't remember the name of it properly. All right. Oh, you don't still do the cake decorating for them sometimes?
When I can help it. Kim and Cookie are always.
All right. So what's the plan?
He was the best at flowers.
So Anima isn't going to wait very long, knowing that there's a an urgent thing. So
Oh, yeah, I was
yeah,
headed to the
maybe
van.
yeah. So it did anyone else who's going along has got about a minute to get in the van.
Is anybody else following along?
I'm not saying the book. Cool. I'm going.
I can't look at this place anymore.
Sorry.
I'm gonna grab 3 books off the shelf out of total randomness and take with me for the ride.
Take a note of what you're taking and make sure they get back.
How you gonna know? He knocked over your bookcase with all the ones on the floor.
We're not
Well,
gonna
yeah,
think
he
about
took
that.
them off the
He
shelf,
just took a few off the shelf, and I'm gonna make sure he takes them back.
Damage your book too.
That sounds like an awareness check, honestly.
So he's a knowledge thief at the top of that.
He's an academic. They're all knowledge thieves.
I'll have no fury like a woman scorned by a bookstore.
I don't think storyteller's
Abomination.
paying attention.
Sorry. What?
What?
Reginald wants to call a awareness check on the Coraline because she's trying to see what books he stole.
Intelligence plus awareness.
All right. The rest of us are getting in the van, and Coraline and Reginald are exiting, and Coraline's about to lock up shop.
The sewer.
3.
Okay. Yeah, you have a
I
pretty
can
good idea.
tell by the colors that they are what it is.
Yeah, so tell me what books they are, Coraline.
He doesn't know.
The sewer entrance
I know, and that's all that matters.
is going to be around 26th Street and Glenarm Place. Just a block away from the
Huh?
Roxy Hall.
And during the drive, Anima is lecturing Reginald and Damien about respecting other people's domains.
I gave him money. Respect is respected.
I'm
What
not.
about the emotional damage? Did you pay for that?
Delia's like,
That's Reginald's fault. I didn't mean to hold the
I
books.
gave her money.
I didn't know they felt stuff.
Well, I was pretty attached to that trap door,
He threw
too.
a little bit.
We'll make it better.
Frank in the background is like,
He probably gave me money for the trap door. Thank you very much, Greg. I really appreciate it.
it's Frank.
Wait, what? Oh, you're devil. I'm sorry.
How does Reginald get out of pain?
How indeed. 'Cause
Because one of the books that I took was about business management. I'm going to help her grow and expand, and we're going to franchise.
Is that the one written by Michael Scott? How I
Somehow I manage. That's
Somehow
it.
I managed.
No, that wouldn't exist yet, would it? I don't think that would exist
guess
yet.
not.
Another date check.
It does.
So it's a pretty uneventful drive to there.
Sewer entrance.
Yeah, unfortunately the manhole cover is smack dab on a fairly busy street. Plenty of people walking around, cars going by.
Lock it with your van.
No, he doesn't have to. I walk over to the nearest corner. Does it have a stoplight at it?
Yes.
Kind of look around, make sure nobody's paying real close attention. And I'm going to have to roll a check for this. I'm going to try to punch through the access panel at the bottom of the pole.
No check required. You can easily do that.
Okay. I'm just gonna twist a few wires. Make the light kind of go wonky.
Yeah, they're sets of 3, and they're all different colors, flashing between them.
That'll work.
There's
I
a bit
wander
of
out and kind of like.
yeah, there's a bit of commotion. People are stepping on their brakes. Some people aren't really sure what to do. Some of them are just going anyway. And then some of the pedestrians are looking at like, what the hell is going on?
I kind of look at Animal like. Manhole cover?
I guess I'll
Distraction.
pick up the handle cover. Yay.
No, it's
It's
not.
like 20 pounds. It's not as
I don't even give you strength checks anymore. I really shouldn't.
What? Come on!
Right, kid.
But I've just built it up.
Whatever it is, you killed it.
Oops. I wasn't supposed to smash that.
It was a one-time thing.
I think it happened twice.
Alright.
Who's going first?
I'm going
What's on
last.
second?
I guess I took it off. So I guess I'm.
Okay. Delia pushes Frank down and then hops afterwards, somewhere in the middle.
I guess I'll go after Delia.
Anima, are you going pretty quickly?
Yeah, Anima is going to come down last as he is directing traffic to make sure that no one hits the manhole cover as it's open.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go down right after Damien and try to step on his fingers on the way down.
I just jumped down. You ain't touching no fingers here, old man.
I'll climb down carefully then.
I look at Anima and shake my head at the kids as they go. You got the. I point at the manhole cover. You got it.
Yeah, I can pull it over. It's not that hard. Can't be that hard.
Oh, and the first thing you guys will notice is you're standing in about 10 inches of water, or at least you hope it's water.
Ew.
So it's flooded, but they don't
I
have the
know
walkways.
Saraku's. Yeah. It's a little closer to my chest than I want it to be. That's like 10 inches. Yeah, that's at my
Yeah,
waist.
Got left in
yeah,
the van.
Jacob's balls are probably dangling right above it.
Like, I'm used to it. I've gone through the sewers a few times.
All right. As you guys progress, it's extremely quiet. Every now and then you'll see a rat. But tunnel
Anima's
stretches.
naming the rats as he sees them.
What did you say about the rat?
Anima names the rats as he sees them.
So
If
does
you name
Delia.
one Bob, I collect it.
That's the first one.
It's like, I just pick up Bob, put him on my shoulder.
Delia's been naming them Frank as well.
Bob, you can name those Franken things over there.
Do you happen to have the blueprints? Like, is that something Anima would carry?
Probably not.
You just have them somewhat memorized.
That's not necessarily something he'd keep with him, for daily use. And considering that this is a, although he probably would have had him in the van.
Are you talking about the blueprints for the sewer system?
You,
What are you talking about?
The ones that Anima had uncovered during his downtime escapades.
the reason we stopped at that particular manhole cover.
So yeah, Anima would have had him in the van.
All right. Well, after a bit, you find the source of the blockage and why you guys are standing in 10 inches of water. You see a stack, like almost a. What would you call those? Prevent flooding.
Sandbags,
It's a lot of stuff.
Damn.
A retaining wall or
like
barricade?
sandbag.
Sandbag.
We'll call it a retaining wall of bodies.
Oh,
Wow.
They're stacked intertwiningly, like
they're intentionally. Okay, so they made a macabre dam. One damn dam.
I think original and throw him at it.
on a scale of 1 to 10. How serious are you?
Actually, it's kind of gross. I'm not gonna be that serious about it. I feel
Yeah.
kind of bad.
You know, in
Reginald is
his
having an
heart,
extremely
he's
hard time
very
right now.
serious.
He said I'm very serious.
I'm gonna walk to the bodies and try to like see how solid
Just like
the.
it. We move it though. We're all gonna get big ol' flooded.
No,
No,
we're
on the
we're
top side. Okay, gotcha.
We're on the top side.
It was so I wouldn't be able
Yeah,
to throw
and
him and
just-
not do anything anyway.
You can't see, but if anyone else were to peek over it,
I'm just
It-
like,
it drops down further and deeper.
but does the
You're basically at the top of a waterfall and there's a dam.
So the body's
fairly solid?
Fairly
you know,
solid.
they are human.
They're in pieces, and it's hard to tell.
Impressive.
This definitely looks
What we
like the
do?
way.
If the bodies are pretty solid, I kind of look at them and look at Damien, look at him, go,
Right?
you want to see how far you can kick them?
Dude, yes.
Strength,
Reginald, I challenge you.
strength.
Who
Let
can
him,
kick the farthest?
Puts his hands up. Like, wait. We don't know why this dam was built.
But
We might need this intact. We don't know what
We
we're
don't need to
running
wake up the
into.
guys that are resting. We just want to protect the ones in the cistern. If they're underwater, that's where they wanted to be.
It might be safer if we take them with us.
Yeah, alright. I don't fight that hard.
Delia points out you have a weird collection for bodies. Like, why do you want to collect all the bodies we find?
You can't just leave corpses of kindred laying around. It's you know that whole thing called the masquerade? Don't let the humans know we exist. Don't
Like-
shit where you sleep.
We are standing in shit.
I
And we
point
don't
at the
sleep here.
stack of very macabre and pieced together, possibly human. I go, yeah, who we're fighting against is real worried about the masquerade.
I still want to kick the bodies.
No, not right now. You
See,
might
they-
later to cover a track.
Sounds
See,
good.
they're not worried about the masquerade, but we are. That's why I take bodies when we make them.
I get rid of the bodies when they make them.
I don't know.
And as for the one that's hopefully still down there, we don't want the Sabbat getting a hold of
I
them,
like
do we?
making blood. Easy to get rid of blood and just toss it into the sewer system just have to make sure that it's the right kind of sludge that it won't trigger any of their systems.
Delia walks up to it and says, "I'm gonna make sure it's safe."
As she walks up to it, I
She
trip her.
kicks it. I'm gonna be so pissed.
I'm going to attempt to trip her
Why?
because I don't like Delia.
Frank, get down there.
Can I pick up
I'm fine with
Frank and toss him down there?
Oh,
Toss gently, not throw.
yeah. He's just like, do I have to? This is disgusting.
Gonna make you roll for it if
I
you
don't
say
care. I
it's
want to roll
safe.
something.
Yes.
Don't do
Strength plus athletics.
I'm gonna kill the poor guy.
Now look what you've done.
I look
You
at
can
Delia.
you can reduce your dice pool. just-
by choice.
Yeah, like throw less dice.
That's just like the.
Is how much you
The
control your
maximum.
strength.
Oh,
You don't have to roll
I
the
didn't know that
maximum
either.
every
I didn't
time.
know. I was like, 5 might still be a lot too much. Let's cut. Yeah. 2.
2. All right, yeah. It's a very gentle toss. He stumbles a little bit on his landing, but he lands on his feet.
At least he didn't eat shit.
I look at Delia and like, do you want to lift over?
I toss you, but I'm not gonna do it gently.
Yes, please.
I just literally just essentially cut my hands
Don't
at my
tell the
chest
elf.
like this, and essentially is halfway up the dam and help her step over.
Who else is hopping the barrier?
Anyone volunteer to be thrown?
So the drop isn't that far. Like,
No, it's if it weren't for the dam, it would probably be about 3.5 feet.
okay, so I was imagining something like
Oh, we said
well, a lot
the
much
dam
much
is-
deeper.
How tall is the dam?
Probably
About 6.
Oh, so it's only 6.
Yeah,
I
I'll
was
take my
imagining like 9 or
chances.
12 or something like that. So I thought you meant like.
I'll take my chances in my
I
own
usually
hands,
take
not
a
in
full
Damien's.
one.
Isn't there like a like an access
Bedrock.
ladder, like a man ladder?
You have to think of where they're in a mountain.
I didn't catch that.
Isn't there
Is
like
there-
a ladder that
a step
can lead
ladder.
down there? Like maybe built into the wall or something?
If there was, it was removed.
Hmm. All right, well, Iman's just gonna have to do his due diligence and try not to fall on his ass.
That's what I'm saying.
I'd back up a step and do
Yeah.
a soaring leap over it.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you didn't have soaring leap, I would question how you got around it.
Yeah, no, I'm just
But
I'll use my gymnastics skills that I had as a child to do an aerial over it.
as you all cross over the barrier, you start to realize maybe this was meant to keep someone in, not out.
Should have kicked the vine.
Seeing as how it's a much bigger wall on this side.
Never follow people over a bridge.
Meh. Don't know what they were trying to keep in, but it wasn't a kindred. Or at least not a were. kindred.
Can I use some heightened sight senses here to see if I can see anything now that we're on the other side?
As far as sight, yeah.
Don't raise your spell.
Definitely not.
Tunnel stretches for about 60 feet and then tapers to the right.
I look at Anima and then go, hey, is it pretty much a straight shot? Or do we have to go through a wall or anything?
Unfurl the blueprint. All right, let's see. We are here.
Wait, I thought you left that in the van.
No, we had it in the van.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
asked if I had it, and I'm like, well, it's not something he would carry around. But then again, he would have it in the van, so it's
Gotcha.
not
I'm
like
tracking now. I didn't think you
yeah,
had it on your person.
yeah. Anima doesn't have a haven per se, so his stuff that he tends to keep with him is going to be in the van, not at a haven somewhere.
Mhm. With him being able to see the blueprint, would he know like how many turns we've got until the interior wall?
Yeah. After this turn, it opens up into a smaller cylindrical room. There's two paths. One goes somewhere completely different. And the one on the other side of the circular room is the one that you need to take.
Knowing that this is the most direct path, or assuming it's the most direct path, I am actively like listening and looking for evidence other than the wall of bodies that somebody is here currently. Would I see any evidence of that on our way?
Intelligence plus investigation.
Mm. 120.
Four successes. You don't notice right away, but you see claw marks into the stone. Little drops of blood here and there. Looks somewhat fresh.
As I see this, I look at Anima as like, we might want to go a little quicker.
What do you mean? What you see?
Well, claw marks and what might be blood that should have already been indistinguishable if it wasn't fresh. So I'm guessing it's less than a couple hours old.
Hey, Coraline, can you taste fat and tell me where it came from?
Can I what?
Taste fat blood and tell me where it came from.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Yes. Sorry, I remember being in a sewer and you're like, taste. I'm like, taste what? Yeah, I gotcha.
You find as fresh of a sample as you can. Swipe it on your finger. Take it to your mouth, and it's gritty. It's disgusting. But there's a sweetness to it. It's not your preference, but it's definitely vitae.
Like, does she not have that particular power of blood sorcery?
Corrosive and extinguished.
No, she hasn't gotten very corrosive blood.
Animo's asking her to do something she can't do.
She's like, yep, it's
She's like,
blood.
yeah, sure, I can do that. Yeah.
You betcha.
Yeah, she has the power to make people hungrier. And the and corrosive vitae, right?
Yeah.
She, so, what are we dealing with?
definitely kindred blood.
But I'm like, I look at Anima, I don't think she knows that sorcery yet.
Oh,
Nice thing to tell him after I've tasted his blood.
I wasn't
Did it
sure
taste
if you
good?
had learned that yet.
oh well.
I'm not.
That was a bad idea.
Stay away from blood sorcery on purpose. I don't want the prince thinking I can make him another database.
Well, nothing to it but to keep on going. Let's move.
So after you reach the taper, it stretches for about another 100 feet. And as you get closer, you can start to see the cylindrical room. And let's do a. I guess a wits plus awareness for everybody.
Yeah, 3 successes.
Three.
I also have 4.
The only ones that hear anything are Jacob and Reginald. It's very subtle, but you can hear flesh tearing, scratching sounds, overall movement coming towards the cylindrical room. Those who had heightened senses are using them to see better, so it doesn't really help.
I'm gonna get hungrier. As I hear this, I literally just right before I go into unseen passage, I go, something might be coming, and then disappear.
All right. Well, that's a rouse check for me and unseen passage. I'm also going to go ahead and activate Silence of Death.
I'm going to continue to use my heightened senses and look around to see if there's anything that I can fashion for a weapon. Do I see anything?
There is nothing really to work with down here. It is just unless you want to break apart the wall, take some stone and bash someone over the head with it.
That's okay. I'll unsheath both of my daggers since I don't see anything.
All right. One of you guys tell me, what does that one say?
What are you supposed to do?
No. All right. So we are going to take a 10-minute break here, and then we'll return. Thanks for watching, and we'll be back shortly.
Can they still hear us?
Yes.
All right. I just thought I'd tell you, Joseph, you got lucky this morning. There was a gas leak. We ended up having to leave early and call the fire department.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Who's Stanford? Y'all know? Oh, Saffron.
Saffron Desert is a friend of mine from high school.
Why is he picking on me too? Everybody hates Damien.
You make it so easy.
So let me throw
You
a
make it so
body
fun.
at you.
Oh man.
Or maybe break another book.
Oh, now this means war.
You said, oh, I can still hear you guys.
Yeah.
Yes, I was making sure. That's why I was not specific about what the problem was.
parts. If we're not rolling, she's like, eh.
She'll like
You know
fall
what
out
I'm
a lot
saying,
there.
though. Her interests are kind of
But she's 11.
wrong.
Oh. Where am I?
I'm talking about the skillet and the empty
know.
thing. And F, whatever. Thanks, Brian.
So hey, Saffron, if you were you in the stream when it started? All right, so in that intro video, when it showed that van parked in the parking lot, that's the van that Animo's driving.
No.
Slam the door in his face.
Oh no. Damn it, I hate how he has this.
I know it.
I keep kicking it and I'm afraid I'm gonna knock everything off.
Oh, that's true.
Alright, that's.
You and your strength, always kicking stuff and killing it.
Why are we killing
Joseph,
it?
what kind of creatures are in this world? Like, what are we maybe about to face? What are some options that he can pull from?
Don't touch the creatures of this world.
What is?
The tablecloth.
Well,
A little doggle. That's
probably
the
some,
same thing.
we might be seeing something like a Vaj or a Schlatska.
What's a swastika?
Sounds
What's in the book? I don't know.
It's a book. Damien don't read books.
Go ahead.
Both Vajt and Schlatska are basically they're basically like Stitch horrors. Creatures
Wait.
that are crafted out of corpses.
Can you guys
and-
hear me?
Yes.
So you guys are actually still speaking over the stream, it looks like, but I'm not. Huh. Or at least what I'm seeing for audio input is not showing up that I am speaking.
Yeah, we've been hearing y'all talking just through our end, but I don't know about the stream.
Oh no,
Which is kinda
apparently the
surprising
stream's
'cause all the
hearing me
mics
too.
got left in here.
Saffron said that says yes, you are. So
I think my chat is behind.
It's up for me.
I just don't think it's actively getting anything.
So far, this has definitely been the most comical of the streams as far as conversations go.
but yes, I would much rather be facing a Vaj or a Slotchka or something in that vein than some of the other alternatives I could think of that are leaving claw marks and blood behind.
Rather be facing what?
A Vaj or a Schlotska.
I was just asking him what kind of creatures exist in this world and what we might be about to face. And so he was giving me options.
Most things that vampires can control are not that bad. Yeah, I don't think Sean wants to introduce any of the other White Wolf books.
There probably are some hand wavy rules for other supernatural creature types. I know like in the second edition revised, they basically werewolf, they have this and this. They basically translated werewolves into vampire terminology, like vampire like basically gave them a vampire character sheet to make them easier to run in the system rather than having to understand how the werewolf system ran.
That was nice of him.
But either way, even if it was just hand wavy mechanics, I still wouldn't want to go up against a werewolf. As far as I know, for V5, Vampire is the only system that's actually made a full transition to V5. I did look into Mage just because I was going to try to poke Sean and be like, it's not going to be that bad.
Mhm.
And apparently, like Mage, they don't have a full rule set out for it yet. They did release a document that's like, yeah, if you want to play Mage in V5, we're still working on it, but here's some rules you can use in the meantime.
He's told me that Tremere's kind of mage-like. I like playing mages.
Tremere and V5 are not nearly as scary as Tremere from earlier versions.
Ah.
But they're also a lot easier to manage from a player perspective because instead of having several paths of blood sorcery, you just have blood sorcery.
Mm-hmm.
But it also means that you don't necessarily have to worry too much about whether the Tremere you're looking at is going to burn you alive or if they're going to wait for you to walk through the garden and then stake you with all of the damn vines out there.
That sounds like fun.
That sounds right up Megan's alley, honestly.
We need a new age of ivy. Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah.
Like the whole green path was basically communing and controlling plants.
Maybe the cable guy's coming to town. I'm not paying that price.
How much is it?
85 a balcony.
What's up?
I just threw it at you because he seemed to be zoned out.
Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta get her pills.
Sorry, love, you're plucked.
I don't know if I want to go watch a movie with Thomas.
What movie?
I'm not allowed.
Yeah, y'all are all invited if you want to come see the Bone Temple Saturday at 5. Me and Colt are gonna go.
Oh,
Did you need fresh?
I get to go even though I'm not a guy.
Okay.
I'm just
Yeah, this
kidding.
isn't
Grab your
this
pills.
isn't the Man Meat Movie Club. This is just me
That's
and Colt.
cool.
Well, it's funny because they didn't release no Oxford times until I guess recently. 'Cause me and him were looking all week and they only said Tupelo.
But yes, if anybody wants to come, Saturday 5 o'clock, Bone Temple.
I'm good. I'm gonna have to head to work.
What was that sound?
My nose.
Sniffing some stuff over here.
Just like, oh, frick, I don't know her name. Just like Fallout. She goes shooting up everybody.
I haven't watched the newest episode.
Oh,
This
I
season
mean, nothing
hasn't
happens,
been
really.
as
I haven't seen
interesting
none of
yet.
season 2 because the person was supposed to host it didn't host it.
I just need to watch the 5th one now.
Yeah, I haven't watched the 5th one yet either.
I like the YouTube live though. It does not kill my battery like Twitch does.
I've got it on chat only right now. And it doesn't seem to kill it so bad.
All right, we are back.
Is
You still got
Mary in the
TikTok
movie?
live?
Mm-hmm.
What's up with Mary's screen on the
Yeah. I thought she was in the bedroom.
Her tablet was charging. We forgot, and it was pretty much dead.
Okay.
I was
She-
just
she
referring to the
appears to
fact
be
that
more
it's like
important than the other two.
yeah, it's just like way wider than everything else.
We haven't had a shotgun scene in a while. That's what it's telling us.
Let me see if I can fix that without messing anything up.
I think it's just how her screen is done.
What does it say?
Don't watch. Remove from
Remove.
call.
My eyes, my eyes.
Just you.
Yeah, it's that one.
There you go.
Mm,
I don't know what it looks like when you go back.
It's
yeah.
gonna look like that, but he can adjust it a little.
Yeah. All right, so I'll put
Lower.
you over there. You over here.
Lower right.
Yeah. All right.
Do or not. There will be. There is no try.
Where is my mic?
What is he saying that?
He wants me to go to the movies with him.
On your chest.
But I don't
And you
know.
said you would
Oh, yeah.
try.
I want to try to go. It's at 5 o'clock on a Saturday. I can take Bailey back that next morning. So
You would not.
I don't remember grabbing it, turning it on, and everything.
want to see Iron Lung on the 29th, but I'm scared I'm not going to feel like it.
Okay, so for some reason the dashboard changed. Oh, I know what happened.
Same day next.
There we go.
I love how they jump further and further apart and then boom, they're together.
I'm sure that picked up pretty well.
Like a drink commercial. Gulp, gulp.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm extremely thirsty, and what I'm drinking is making me more thirsty.
These pretzels are making me thirsty.
All right. What comes down the hallway or passageway?
Whatever it is, it's still down there. It hasn't noticed you guys.
Oh, we thought it was coming out.
No, you could just hear it off in the distance. You could.
Okay, who's in the lead still? That's
I attempt to shove Damien toward the noise.
I'm in the back of the line. I came down last.
No, you came down first.
No, I threw the guy first. I threw Frank
Oh
first.
yeah, this is after we crossed the
Yeah.
thing.
Yes, yeah.
I forgot that we switched up after that. Oh well, after I go into Unseen Passage, I'm gonna
And
walk.
Craig. Or what was
It's Frank.
I walk towards the noise cautiously. I'm hoping that at least somebody's following me. I know another person went into Unseen Passage with me, but
From where you're at now, you can tell that it's only one thing up ahead.
oh, I go at it very quickly. I try to get close to it to figure out what exactly the splitting flesh noise was.
Nadia
For-
was also going to move on ahead.
What you see is just a kindred, just a man. It's built rather well, and he's got dark brown hair. Just it's long, and it's all over the place, and he is currently just eating away at lumps of body.
I wait for people that can actually interact with them without revealing themselves, without breaking their stealth.
You're the wrong.
So
What
I'm
if
just
You
gonna
can try to talk to him. I
go
jump
past.
in. I use
I go
my-
past. You guys follow whenever. I'm not gonna be able to say anything to you guys, so you guys just have to follow on your own.
Ow.
I pick up Reginald and throw him
Oh
closer.
my god.
Not serious. Just kidding. I was just kidding. I want to see the reaction.
I'll cautiously start walking towards it.
I follow behind.
How far away would you say you are?
I'm just on the other side of it, probably about 5 feet.
It looks up and starts smelling the air. It can definitely smell you, but it does not see you.
I just kind of go.
So this thing's obviously not in its right mind.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
talking to me.
Alright.
Like,
Shush.
like I'm creeping closer and closer towards it. Is it going to notice me?
How far are you
Like
now?
I'm getting closer and closer and hoping it'll like hear me and I'll see how it reacts. Maybe if it's not going to do that, I'll throw a rock over there and just see it. Like I want to know if it's going to like, what is its intention? Is it going to come
As,
at me?
As
Is it-
soon as you enter the circular room, the cylindrical room, it locks eyes with you and immediately starts to charge at you.
Oh Lord, I
I
step
use-
out of the
I use
way.
sword- I use sword leap and jump at it.
Anima, how? Oh,
Do you hear me?
are you in front of her?
Mhm.
No, Anima's pretty much made it his way into this area and just kind of like gotten out of the way.
Okay.
He's waiting to see what happens.
Yeah, I was gonna try and have a conversation, but if he wants to attack, then there he is.
Yes, I'll use Soaring Leap, jump at it, and get ready for a brawl.
You notice that its hands change into sharp, razor sharp, bone like claws.
No,
It's similar to what Rayla does, or different?
do I have time to react to that? Like, since I see he's actually got claws out now, do I have time to react with the corrosive thing?
Now I'm in front of you.
Oh, like I thought I just
Yeah,
like
you-
stepped to the
Oh, you thought you
side.
said you jump back.
No, I
If
just
he's
kinda
in
like,
front of you,
okay.
definitely use it. Definitely use
Shut
it.
up, bro. I knew I should have threw his ass. This rider, he's getting really heated.
Oh.
Fuck you. I want to activate lethal body before you do anything.
It immediately takes a swipe at you.
Rapid reflex.
What do you do?
And I'm going to then activate lethal body and try to counter.
It's a whole lot of actions all at once.
Like, you,
I would say rapid reflex. How are you avoiding this?
Yeah, that's what.
I don't know if that would call as parkour or not, but I would try to matrix backwards and counter.
So he's gonna lean back, and
Yeah.
you want to use your fist or your foot? Doesn't really matter.
Probably my,
Just change it.
probably my fist. I feel like I probably wouldn't be coordinated to use my feet. But yeah, I'm athletics pretty high, so just use my fist.
Okay,
Okay.
so he's gonna try to lean back and.
Matrix it.
As you matrix it, which we can say because it came out.
In action movies.
He's trying to be Neo. Neo's original name.
Like the character?
Like when he's in the Matrix.
I don't remember. I only know Neo.
With an unnatural speed, it changes its trajectory to your arm that's coming up. Don't fuck with something that has celerity.
I don't know what Travis does. My thing kept closing.
It would be fortitude. That would be defensive prowess. Is almost all.
But you'll take one aggravated.
Ooh, my first point of damage the whole entire campaign.
While this is happening, I'm gonna take Dahlia and Frank, and we're gonna move off to the side to try to circle around the creature.
We'll just be your distraction, Reginald. It's
I don't have
okay.
no check.
At first, she's fighting you, but then she's like, oh, wait, strategy. Got it.
You can respond now and try to use the
Yeah, I
corrosive.
would like to do that now.
Okay. Where are you throwing? Like, how are you? I guess, what are you aiming at?
It.
Okay.
I mean, its body, I guess. Like its torso.
I'm like this.
Okay.
They're
You
pretty
have
close
one guy
by.
like this and another
Yeah.
one clawing at his chest. Are you aiming here, or are you
At
aiming
his-
at his back?
I'll aim at his back.
All right. You, yeah, I'll still make you do a roll for that. Dexterity plus athletics. Just to make sure you don't melt Damien's face off.
I'm sure Reginald will try to.
Melt it, melt it.
If I survive, I'm so killing you. Oh, I'm good. I hope. No.
I'm gonna spend the willpower on that because this is a little close.
How much willpower you have left?
It resets to like 7, right? What does it reset to? You tell me.
You gain 1
Okay.
One more
Well,
from
I-
every session.
So
I don't know where. I guess I was at 4
You was
last
at,
time.
You was at
I
five
was-
last time. Wasn't you?
I was at 4, and then I looked at
Yeah.
you.
Well, I only used one, so. Really? Come on.
Oh my god.
wait, can't you do that?
No.
Oh, I
No-
thought
no
he did it.
double-
Okay, my bad.
No,
I thought he did it.
You get one chance to
I got you.
save your
I
mistake.
So
Reroll 3.
3.
Damon, they're trying to do everything they can to save you here, bud. But
No, they're doing it. They're
It's
trying
not
to kill me
happening.
here. That's what it is. I'm okay with
I think
it.
it was 2 different rolls.
They're loaded dice.
You
I just
throw
wanna go
your
here.
handful of acidic vitae. It moves out of the way with unnatural speed as it splashes onto Damien's leg.
I am going to attempt to hobble this creature. I'm not getting any closer. I'm going to attempt to fire my crossbow at his leg as he's dodging the vitae.
Okay. Dex plus firearms.
So,
I'm not gonna re-roll that. 4, 7, 8.
You fire that bolt, and you said you're aiming for the leg.
His knee.
Okay.
I want to hobble him as much as I can.
The bolt stabs right through. He's shaking. He's taken back from it, but it really looks like you just pissed it off.
As
okay,
he
so
turns
while
to-
this bolt hits his knee, I'm gonna come up behind and try to double stab the other knee from the back.
Technically,
Yeah, be back.
Anima would be
the closest.
the next closest.
Anima do anything?
So this particular this kindred, while while we were observing him, was he actually consuming the flesh of the corpse he was eating on, or was he just like tearing into it and consuming the blood?
If you were really trying to make an assessment, you would say he was probably eating the organs.
Yeah, he needs to go. Okay, so and Jacob's bolt actually, landed.
Yeah,
Is it still stuck in his leg, or did it go through?
yeah, no, it's still stuck in his leg. It caught him off balance, but didn't seem to do a whole lot of damage.
All right. So Anima's going to move closer. I'm going to try to grab one of his arms and take a bite. See if I can drink a little bit.
Make a strength plus brawl.
is it 'cause you use lethal body and stuff?
Nah,
Strength and brawl. 2, 4.
I was
He's
asking
wondering
why
why
I had
he
no
didn't
checks.
When
Three
the
successes.
celerity is faster than you can move.
Why
Literally
is
don't
that
know what
faster
that
than
is.
this one?
It's literally a
Discipline.
discipline that literally just says they're fast. He can respond faster
Even with the
than we
5
can.
dexterity
Uh-huh.
and 4 athletic, something so fast.
It's supernatural speed for a vampire.
It essentially will allow him to respond to every attack like it's the first attack that's hit him.
So he can use that even though I was counterattacking.
Mm-hmm. He's just that much faster. It's a really
Yeah.
good discipline, honestly.
What'd you get?
3 successes.
3 successes. As you grab onto his arm, you realize from your experience you're fighting Grandpa, and he just throws you several feet back.
I guess I want to restrain him now. 'Cause I'm the next
It's,
one.
since the beast or feral whispers, but I wouldn't focus on.
That works on animals.
No, one of them works on
Oh.
people. I don't remember which one.
I think it's sense the beast.
I'm gonna look it up real quick, see what exactly it would do.
But yeah, you would just gauge from that one interaction that he is a lot older than you.
Hmm.
What is
The celerity? It's his own discipline.
I'm just-
Come on.
And the cistern that we were on our way to, is this was supposed to be where Vargas was staying, correct?
Correct.
Guys,
252 on the thing.
Frederick might be dead.
Oh, wait.
Next up will be
I
Rayla.
don't see that. On 250. Am I got the wrong rule book or something?
It's just things. That's 252. Just look for it. Starts with C.
Rayla. What are you gonna do?
I don't see
Well, the
that
only
either.
thing that I can do.
Let's see
How
if I
close
have
am I?
You're probably the furthest
I
back,
have
but
rapid
Mm.
reflex activated. Oh, 5? Oh, celerity of.
You're talking. You're fighting Grandpa. Look at the
Okay.
maximum.
Lightning strike. Okay, okay. That makes sense.
you could try ranged to be a distraction, really, because I don't think anything
Yeah, it would be since
made
the
by a human's
beast-
gonna do anything.
Actually, it says I could have.
Or you could try to rush him.
It says I can know that by rouse check. So, yeah, thanks, storyteller.
Make a rouse.
I'll go with that
It
first
would
one
be
you said.
rouse check. No, the other. You would have to make a rouse check to use it. What do you mean, null it?
It says so an opponent using celerity. Oh, hold up, I'm rest. That's them. I don't have. It says level 5 can null it. Never mind. You're right.
So what'd you say?
Should I go with the first one you said?
Bring out the shotgun.
No, that's
Quasi
not what
trying
you
to shoot
said.
me.
Sorry. What? What was that?
What?
What'd you say you were gonna do?
The first thing you said that wasn't the shotgun.
I said like use a ranged as a distraction.
So would that be the shotgun? Because
Yeah.
that's really all I have other than claws. Okay, I'll do that. Use the shotgun.
All right. Make dexterity plus firearms.
This is a free thing. All it's really is seeing how angry this guy is. That's all I'll be able to see. I just get 2. That was really.
It's hard to tell
You said
between
firearms?
Yep. It's hard to tell between anger and hunger.
Mm-hmm.
But
Like
he's,
that's all that would tell me is if he's really hungry, really angry, like how aware he is, how much of the beast is in him.
he's somewhere in between anger and hunger, and
I'm not
all
sure.
mostly beast.
I got 2.
All right. You crack some shots off. At first, it doesn't pay any attention, but once you clip him in the shoulder, he notices and turns to look at you. And starts heading towards you. what's Reginald and the A team doing?
Well, I told Delia that she needed to get Frank as far away from this monster as possible. So I don't know. She's handling that right now. But with this
Okay, so
thing
she is
distracted,
Delia
Go
is
ahead.
going to be sending Frank to the front line. She tells him, "Charge!"
perfect.
He's scared shitless, but he's obeying.
Damien will probably be able to respond, but as he gets clipped by the shotgun blast and turns to face the new target, I'm going to soaring leap at him, and all I'm attempting to do is literally bodily knock him over and towards Damien.
We'll do a Dex plus Brawl.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna take the backside of my dagger, and I'm gonna bonk Frank on the head and try to knock him out so he won't hurt himself.
No, it's a 4.
So you like soaring leap.
I am literally soaring leap. My arms are. I'm not trying to capture him anything. I am trying to bodily push him towards Damien with as little balance as I can make. I'm literally turning myself into a vampire missile.
Kind of badass, to be honest.
While it does sound badass
It doesn't do.
in your head, maybe you forgot your stature, the maximum amount of force your small mass can produce. So you soaring leap, come crashing into his chest. He kind of gets pushed back maybe an inch or two, and then you fall down in front of him.
I'm going to. How far away from me is he now? He's still right there close to me, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost, since his body's facing.
Yeah, he is turned away from you right now. And you successfully knock out Frank. Much to Delia's disappointment.
I'm afraid to try to restrain him because I'm afraid everyone in the party will try to use range shit and get me killed.
Well, at this point, with 2 of the more experienced vampires having a negative reaction to how strong he is, at this point, I don't think you would try to restrain him. And you just saw the oldest person in the party literally trying not to restrain him, keeping his arms in front of him, trying to keep himself from actually.
I mean, he just threw Anima, who was trying to hold on to him.
I don't know his stats. I've never seen his sheets. I don't know if he's stronger than him. I know he's an older vampire, obviously. But...
Like,
Legitimate question here.
Multiple.
Is fleeing a possibility, like escape? Is that a viable option here?
Well, it depends
Well,
on
no,
how long
I'm talking about for me and Delia and Frank. I don't care about you.
Fuck you.
You're the distraction, my dude.
You know,
You lack the celerity to escape, but you would look like a really good Meal on Wheels.
That's a grounded reference so bad. I'm going to. So what does blood sword do again? I remember
You
y'all
rouse
saying
the
that.
blood, you get a bonus to your die.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a possibility that could help.
Yeah.
A bonus to die like 1 die.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to use all my strength. What is like? What I take away from a blood sword? Does it add 1 hunger or something?
You just roll, you make a rouse check, and
If
you
it
get
fails.
hungrier or you don't.
Alright, so I'm gonna use blood sword and try to go all out on this motherfucker and try to maim him with something because apparently he's strong. So I'm safe.
He's not hungry yet. Alright, now remember to add a die.
I need to know what I need to roll. Which one?
He's just punching.
You're just gonna punch
I
the
got lethal body, so I guess
that-
my punch is so many sharp. Try to attempt to kill something on him.
Alright, well, you're facing his back, so yeah.
Whatever I have the
Uh,
highest chance of hitting is what I'm aiming for.
Strength plus brawl, you can try to break his back.
Yeah, center of his back, but more. And then one extra for blood.
Move all of you out of a little bit of you out of the way.
You got almost as much dice as I do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna use a willpower. So I can go up to 3, right?
Yep, 3 black.
It was worth it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Yeah.
Very nice.
Swear to God, Sean.
Oh, hey.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Like the badass you think you are. Pull back your fist. As much force as you possibly can muster. Punch right into his back. And you hear a little bit of a crack.
Fuck.
He arches his back in pain. And that did a lot of damage.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say did nothing. I was like, oh,
No.
shit.
You didn't pierce him, but you did a lot of damage.
So does that point his arrow away from Jacob back towards me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As he arcs his back, can I respond to the fact that I am right in front of him, or
Yeah, it'd be Coraline.
Coraline?
No more acid.
He's right between us, so
I don't know
I
what
would
the
not make him any hungrier.
I don't know what the like yeah. I don't know what the walls and ceiling situation is, but could I like use clinging of the insect, try to like climb to the top and then just like fall down and try to like punch them?
Yeah.
I don't feel like I can just punch them, but like fall down, use that momentum.
Yeah, we're in essentially a
Use the power of gravity.
Yeah, you
can't see it. That comment's not there
the
yet.
ceiling's
keep
not very
backing
high.
out as
You
soon-
can actually jump
I
up.
saw it. As soon as he
you can jump up and then jump off of the ceiling. It's not that high.
Mm.
yeah, something like
All right. So you do that, and then you're gonna try to bonk him on the head, or
Bonk.
Dang, that
From her
reference
perspective?
isn't valid yet. Robin Hood him.
Mm.
The double knee strike from like 5 stories up that he does in one of the episodes.
I just like have some Athames in my pocket and just be like just fall down like this, ready to pierce them in the back or whatever is available to
what's
aim
in your
for.
inventory?
Here's dual wielding.
What do you have as an actual
I had-
weapon?
I don't have
Those are 2
anything.
9mm.
I had those 2 guns, that's all I had.
Wait a minute. I
was
have
hoping I
books.
could
I'll
stay
throw
on
you
some.
some books. You can use those as weapons.
No.
You're supposed to leave those in the van, Reginald. Probably got sewer water all over it.
Don't even book fee.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just. I don't know.
It's up to you. You are a vampire. You are unnaturally strong. You're not
Yeah,
as
I'll just go
strong as
for-
Damien, but
I'll just go for using the momentum and gravity and trying to
Slam into the
punch,
ground.
slam him.
okay.
punch him.
Strength plus brawl.
Another legitimate question while she's rolling. Do we have any idea if fire would be helpful against this creature?
It's a vampire, it is.
Yeah, fire
Okay,
is.
just want to make sure.
I wouldn't say
So,
helpful, but all kindred are vulnerable to fire.
okay.
Keep in mind, you
so
guys are kindred.
Ask
Ask
me.
one of the kids
or-
lights up a cigarette every single moment.
In the sewer? 2.
What I'm trying to think up is using Anima Zippo lighter and the books that I stole and creating a little fire bomb that I can throw at this guy. Because I have a weaponsmithing skill.
What did you get?
2.
I got 2. This
He's doing a wide sweep trying to cleave Damien, but you catch him right in the side of the face with your fist. And while you feel like you just punched solid cement, it was enough to knock him off balance and avoid tearing into Damien.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, Anima.
Are you guys going to do the Zippo plan?
Your books.
Your pool books.
We need this one alive.
Anima, how do you propose we're gonna capture this thing alive?
Beat him till he stops moving. And with that, Anima is going to show everyone the result of his leg day operations with Soaring Leap.
Very nice.
Take off with a flying kick and try to kick him in the side of the face.
That is the most athletic Malkavian I've ever seen. The addition of
Oh, we're also
Soaring
going to
Leap.
Blood Surge too.
Yeah, and I'll give you a Dex plus Brawl for that one.
And Blood Surge is dice equal to your blood potency, right?
Yep,
Okay. And it was Dex plus what?
Brawl.
Okay. So 5, 7. Well, that's 4 successes.
Very nice. Where are you doing this? Like, where are you aiming at?
I was aiming for his head, basically
Okay.
trying to kick him in the face.
You leap up in the air, come crashing down with your foot, collides with his jaw, and you hear it snap. And he actually tumbles over onto the ground and starts adjusting his jaw back. You
Now
did
that-
some damage.
Now
but
that he is on the ground, I'm going to attempt something if Reginald doesn't get in the way. I think it's his turn.
I don't think you have to worry about if he's in the way. Trying to get on my bad side too.
He's back here trying to Fahrenheit 451.
Oh, I've got a plan B if y'all want to hear it.
Does it involve my books?
It does not actually.
Does it involve sacrificing me?
It does not for once.
Well, Reginald does have the chance to respond. I'm still recovering from the fact I bounced off his chest.
once per session, you get to make a roll at the beginning, an additional rouse check to remove 1 aggravated damage.
About normal damage.
Normal damage, you can use a rouse check to mend as much damage as you need. It's a lot easier to heal from that damage than it is.
One kind of just damages your skin, the other one damages your very vitae kind of deal.
Mm.
But what does Reginald plan to do? He currently has the lead.
Yeah, so this guy is down on the ground, right? How is he down on the ground? Is he down on all fours or how is he?
Probably on his back kind of side.
Yeah, he's got one leg laying down, one he's taking a knee kind of. He's in the process of getting up.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna take one of my daggers, the non-poison one, and I'm gonna shove it as far up his butthole as I possibly can.
Well, I know what book you got that move from.
I think I found the weak spot, guys. So tell me what to roll for that one, mister.
Melee plus what?
We're gonna do strength plus melee because you're really trying to get it up in there, aren't you?
That's right. I want to get it all the way to the hilt. That's the goal.
Oh,
Oh, I have great news for you guys because I rolled a 5.
Oh,
Nice. I don't even want to describe the scene. As he's getting up, Reginald runs behind him gets the angle just right and thrusts as hard as he can. It's hard to describe the noise that comes out of the
It was
kindred's
not
mouth.
pleasure noise.
I think I took Chip out at the wrong time. It just not sound.
You're good. And the as
You're
I
fine. We
hear
just
this-
found the weak spot.
The Vitae just starts pouring out.
As I see this, I'm like I'm just having gotten up myself. I'm like meh, and decide to punch what is like about shoulder height to me, which would be the front side of his pelvis. Of course, I'm going to blood surge and everything. I'm attempting to break his pelvis.
Okay. Strength plus brawl.
You know what? I'm actually trying to end this fight right here, so we're gonna go ahead and use this. Alright, 5.
5. Okay. Yeah, you can hear and feel the bones splintering as your fist collides.
I probably also feel something poke my hand.
He's like a shish kebab now. Yeah.
I just want to say it. Double penetration.
That's the title for the episode right there.
Yep.
Dude, how's he look? Well, obviously we know he's broken, but
You
Yeah.
messed up his back.
I just want to know if I'm if he's weakened enough for my strength to restrain him, so Anima can have him for his wicked purposes of keeping him alive.
Anima broke
all-
his jaw. He got stabbed up the
Yeah.
gluteus max.
So yes,
And then
Uh,
I broke his pelvis from the front. He is not in a good place.
What I will say is, and I will always say this, you can always try.
that's
Go.
terrifying coming from
Go.
where you're looking at me.
Go right ahead.
All right,
Your best bet right now. He's very distracted.
all right, let's try it. I'm
And
gonna
as a
try to
male, he
restrain
probably
him.
is
So
feeling extra pain for no
can
real
someone
reason.
like tag team with me or something to help out?
My fist is still in his stomach.
Hey, this,
If,
the
uh,
family's just ancient, so I don't know if that's gonna be good.
If anyone else wants to dogpile this fight, they're welcome to give him 1 extra die
What you want me to roll?
in his attempt to restrain. Strength plus brawl, I guess.
Oh, you see, I'm born in the real power. Dang that's like the worst roll I've ever had. Sucks.
Wow.
Dude, never mind. I only got 2.
Add 1.
1.
Oh
Anybody
no, I
else?
mean like when I mean assisting,
Oh.
he gets to add 1 extra die
Oh,
from your guys'.
okay.
So what? I just need to re-roll the whole thing, or what?
No, roll 2 more.
Oh, damn, that sucks. Actually, that's good. 2
Okay.
successes.
I thought you said
Did they
whoever
add
wanted to
anything on or
help.
no?
No, I mean what I'm saying is the grand total from everyone helping out is 1 extra die. It's
Oh.
like an extra like a blood surge, a bonus blood
We've
surge.
We've been doing it. As everybody's adding 1.
Wow.
The whole entire whole
That's
entire
what it
se-
sounded
season.
like.
Yeah.
Wow.
Can we just keep that going? Come on.
All right.
Yes. So 2. I mean, so it's 4 in total.
Yeah, it was 4.
It's
You
4 in
had
total. Look, unless Rayla and all them, they didn't say.
No, Rayla's too far away. The only
You know
one that could've
Reginald's
helped
not going to
us
help you.
I don't know. He had this
would've been
hand up a
And
damn dinosaur.
Anima can't
butt.
help
Oh,
you and
yeah,
feed
yeah,
at the same
that's,
time.
That's
Yeah,
right.
no.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So 4.
Well, Anima's not planning to feed. He wants to keep him alive.
All right. Well, either way, you guys are holding him down, and it is really difficult. He's flaying around. You guys are holding on for dear life, but you still manage to keep him contained.
Dude said, "Can you bang that over
So-
for it?"
So this is where Anima comes in.
About that,
While they're
sure.
while they're holding on to him, Anima's going to try to remove the bolt from his leg. and use it to stake them.
Okay.
And we're gonna blood search for that one too.
So we can blood swords multiple times doing this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Until you have a hunger frenzy.
Oh, well, I didn't know. Okay, well, it's too late anyways.
It was what's it? Strength melee for a staking attempt.
Yeah.
Damon's used to having to take a little pill to get his blood to surge enough times.
I'm younger than you, old man. I'm pretty sure you've seen plenty more
Oh.
pills than me.
Oh no,
That got
my one blood surge was not a good indeed.
that got 5 successes.
5 successes.
Are you crocheting, Mary?
I am.
He's making the restraints.
Don't judge.
It's fine. I looked over and saw the movement, and I'm like, he's actually crocheting.
She's knitting.
With,
it looks like.
With 5 successes, plunge the stake straight into the chest,
Knitting is like literally 2 straight needles, and crochet is a hook needle.
but it
it's
doesn't do
just
anything.
one.
Okay.
Coraline didn't hear anything you just said.
Nope. I was explaining the difference
Got
between knitting and
stabbed in the chest, didn't do shit.
Oh.
Did he fucking move it?
So who's next? Was that
Uh,
Rayla next?
those who are holding him down,
Go ahead.
make a strength plus
Sounded
resolve.
Like you just said I got stabbed in the chest.
No, he
I
did.
heard him get stabbed in the
Yeah.
chest. You acted like I didn't hear that.
What was it, Sean? I'm sorry.
Strength plus resolve.
I got a 1 if I'm part of this holding situation.
He's holding his butt, so I guess it counts.
Well, I got 1 on my only
Dude.
regular die. We're good.
It's 2. I don't know.
One.
I need some different dice. These suck.
So
Fuck.
he swings his body around and manages to throw all of you off of him.
I use
As
What's
he
Cat's
does
grace
this,
do?
and I am literally like rolling in recovering, I just as I start to steady myself, I say, "Anima, if you want him to fucking stay alive, you better have a fucking solution."
Rayla, you just saw the whole team get thrown away. What's the plan?
Well, I don't want to go over there.
Thanks.
This guy's
Rayla,
ancient.
Delia.
It might be who we're looking for.
Damn it. I hate Twitter.
You've seen his picture, right?
Has Anima seen a picture of Vargas?
Wouldn't he have been
Painting
in
or
the band?
anything?
I thought he might have been.
Yeah,
in-
he was in the. Well, he wasn't in the band. No, he wouldn't have.
He wouldn't have. Okay.
If you were hanging around Duke before 1985, then you've probably seen Vargas before.
Oh, then he's probably never seen Vargas before. Because Duke was the
No.
Baron of West Denver before Anima came to West Denver.
Let's see. What are you saying? Wait. Is Rayla knitting some holy restraints?
No, I don't think we have anybody blessed in the party.
We don't have anyone with true faith.
As you guys start getting up, collecting yourself, Delia walks right up to it and says, "Stop." And he immediately stops moving.
I hate fish more and more every day.
I look at Anima and go, "Why didn't you do that?"
Keep in mind, her compel doesn't last very long.
So we need to make an action again.
Yes.
Who's next? Be Jacob.
I would.
I think I would
yeah,
get.
between you two, whoever decides to go first, because
Them two.
between you and him, because you have celerity, so technically you could just.
Alright, let's go for it.
Yeah, you'll probably respond first.
Alright.
As soon as I think he's still for a second, I'm going to attempt as quickly as I can to bring my crossbow to bear a second time
Fuck.
and aim for his stomach or the other side of his chest.
Not even.
What are you doing?
I thought I was about to go, but you went ahead and it's like.
He's just getting ready.
Oh,
Mine's gonna take a second, so.
I was gonna use a blood sword, but I failed.
Oh no,
That just means you're hungry.
Just hungrier.
I'm just hungry. So anyway,
You
Okay.
roll more hunger die now. I'm on 3.
and I'm going to try to beat the crap out of him.
Okay.
His back is broken, his pelvis is broken, he has a knife up his ass, his jaw is broken. So I'm gonna try to hit him somewhere in the vertebrae to try to paralyze.
Yeah,
Okay,
is my
so
knife
try to
still
knock
in
his
his
head
booty
off.
hole?
I didn't say knock his head off. I said paralyze. There's a difference, somewhat.
For
Only
this
if you
guy,
don't
trying to knock
roll
his head off
eight.
might be the only thing that successfully paralyzed.
I'm a critical fail, like rip my.
Make the roll.
Of what?
Oh, strength plus brawl.
Oh, okay. I think I'll be used to this by now, but know which ones, how many I have. I better get.
Counting's hard.
4, 5, 6.
6. Okay. How are you doing it? Just punching his
You want me
face
to
in?
karate
or-
chop? Karate chop on his spine.
Okay.
I was waiting for some smart comment from Reginald so bad.
I
I only see one.
Oh,
I
she's
saw
crocheting.
2. Oh, is it? Okay. I
Uh,
thought I saw 2.
as you bring your karate chop back and then go straight for the back of his neck, there's a little bit more force into it than you thought.
No!
Third
Your
time.
your palm just cuts through the flesh.
Like butter.
It stops about 3/4 of the way in,
Oh,
and
he's
now
fine.
and now he's nearly headless Nick.
Nick.
We're not sure if that's his name, but that's his name now.
Okay.
He prefers Sir Nicholas,
does he
if you don't
appear to
mind.
still be alive?
Vitae is just spewing out everywhere, and his
Can I-
body goes limp and falls to the side.
I hope that's not who we were trying to save. I look at no the
Delia?
Delia. Like, is that okay?
That was just a dog.
Oh, fucking old dog.
You know, a gangrel.
Oh, I understood what. I understood what kind of dog he was. I was just saying he had a very good pedigree.
I don't know who he was.
His name is Nick.
I
now.
see what you did there.
Sorry, Anima.
Why are you apologizing?
Yeah, it
I,
should be
uh,
Damien apologizing.
One less body for your collection.
It's a good thing he didn't die, right?
I
He's
don't
dead.
collect.
Is that like next
He's-
dead
What?
bodies? That's one more body for his collection.
Well,
He
he
was saying
collects
not to kill him.
torpor bodies.
I don't collect.
Is it too late
Excuse
for me
me,
to try
but
to
what,
feed
what
off
was
of it-
that
feed off of
pile
it?
we were carrying around in the back of your van?
He rescues. He rescues.
Is it too late for me to try to feed off of it, get rid of my hunger?
You can, I guess, yeah.
Yay! What I need to do? Just feed up.
Yeah.
There.
Pick them up.
You can get one hunger knocked off.
That's all I needed.
He was pretty much bled dry. As soon as anybody tried to get anything from him, all we were getting was the last little bit.
Did I hear that Damien's about to drink?
Well,
But
honestly,
hey,
moving on.
you nearly cut off his head, and you see him start to fall over, and you go and bring his bleeding neck to your mouth, and just kind of use him like a water fountain.
That reminds me of a horror show. I can't remember which one now.
If you put your mouth in the hole and then squeeze him, he's like a Capri Sun.
While Damien is drinking from the fountain, I remove my knife from his bunghole and I wipe it on Damien's back because he's getting nervous.
At least
I
he didn't
look at
wipe
him
it
and
in
go,
my
"You
book.
do know he hasn't used that probably in a century or two, right?"
Premises of it. He might shit on me.
So, you guys moving on?
It's an expensive leather jacket,
Yeah,
man.
Anima's already left the area, moving on towards where he needs to be.
Can I investigate
I
the body? She
follow
doesn't have anything
Anima.
important on it, like notes or anything?
There, nothing that really stands out other than several of the organs are missing.
One hell of a fight for nothing.
It's a very well trained's the wrong word.
It's a badass pet that took 2 of my health. Well, 1 of my health.
Hey, Damien, can you?
No, I'm laughing at.
So,
Hey, Damien, can you go get Frank so that we don't leave him behind? He's knocked out over there.
Sure thing.
Delia's already dragging him by the leg.
Threw them up and this
That
is
was
Pick him
so
up.
tight.
It's still probably not the best thing for a near or actual mortal to get dragged through whatever's on the floor of this place.
So he's not torn, did he? Yeah, I thought he was a ghoul.
He's a ghoul. He's tasted her blood, meaning
There's
he's
still
Oh, okay. My ghouls think
he's
I got
receptive
Fallout
to her
ish.
blood. She's he'll basically be doing most of what she says as long as it doesn't break his entire belief system.
Why you keep looking at me like that?
the
I'm
one
just-
that's picking him up. All right, we continue down the passage. Hopefully, that didn't delay us too awfully much.
Okay, piss off no more dinosaurs.
After a few twists and turns, the path is fairly straight from this point. You can see up ahead the interior wall, but on the left, about halfway down, there's also a door that isn't really part of the blueprints. And this is this is a solid metal door.
You want me to try to open it?
It's not. Where the hell would it lead? Nothing to it but to do it.
Is it like an actual like cheat door, or does it have like a normal handle lock?
It's got one of those, like on our cooler.
Oh, so there's no real lock
it's a
on it
latch.
unless it
Yeah.
actually has
A padlock on it.
a padlock.
Nah, just a latch.
Okay.
Oh, I opened the door, let out. I'm gonna be the first one to see on the other side.
Inside, there's a not as big of a room as the cylindrical room where you fought the gangrel in, but the ceiling is about 30 feet up, and there is a ladder that goes all the way up to what looks like a trap door, but the ladder is broke. Only a small portion of it is still there from at the very top. And there's bits of meat and stuff on the ground.
I look at Anima and like, how close are we to where we're supposed to be?
It's like just down that way. It's
So you don't think this is where he's at?
it shouldn't be. Wouldn't think so. This door's not supposed to be here, though. I mean, does it look like it's going? Does it look like it should be the same room, according to the blueprints?
No, the blueprints show the cistern is a rather large room. Maybe 3 times the diameter of this. I would say, as far as you know, this room is completely unrelated, but it's also newer.
This looks like maybe.
And possibly unsanctioned.
Maybe they built this to hold what we just killed. Looks like they've been feeding it through the trapdoor up there.
So they let it out?
I'm guessing. I don't know. It's a mystery for another time.
I doubt if he was hidden that he'd be above us, seeing as above us should be back to the surface, and he should be below a cistern. So let's go keep looking for your room.
Oh, it's not far from here. And seeing as I didn't bring my plastic explosives with me this time,
Try not to screw it up.
So you guys are going to continue?
Yeah.
and continue on to where the cistern is.
All right. Hold on, getting a drink real quick. Sunset Sarsaparilla, sponsored by Fallout.
As we leave the room, there's probably catching up around here. I'm gonna intentionally try to find a loose piece of stone or something and jam it underneath the door.
Okay.
Just making a door stop to make it at least make noise when they try to open it.
So as you guys make your way to the interior wall of the cistern, you well, let's make a wits plus awareness. Everybody.
Oh god, this ain't gonna be good.
What are we doing?
Wit plus
Wits
awareness.
awareness.
Reggie got a 4.
1 success.
5.
Nice.
7.
Through the
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I
Reggie
read this
always
wrong.
so
6.
Oh.
I
I was seeing this side.
What'd you get, Reggie?
I had a 4.
Unless I rolled this
And
one.
Rayla?
I got a 4.
Okay. As you guys approach the wall, you guys can see a light emitting from the cracks of the stone where the grout's kind of been washed out.
Of course.
You know, between the stones, the mortar. And you can
Nice.
hear voices.
Like a Damien. And I try to very stealthily remove a brick using the.
This is going to be kind of weird. I would still say you need strength plus dexterity. Or strength plus stealth.
Okay.
Those two don't usually go together.
So wait, is Anima hearing the voices?
Yeah, you all can hear the voices.
Okay, so I'm gonna activate Silence of Death to help him out with not making any noise.
All right.
Stand right there next to him.
No, I need 3 of those. 2. Yeah. 5.
Yeah, no problem. As you remove the stone, you can see clearly inside. There's several people inside.
Do we recognize any of them?
I'd say you see about 5 people that you don't recognize. Then 2 of them you do. Frederick's there. The Delia pops up, or pipes up and says, "There's the man in the black cloak." And they appear to be having a heated discussion. This is the one that was fighting the monster from my vision.
The one that might be connected to you, maybe? And you said Frederick?
Mm-hmm. You can see Frederick stomping around, cussing and swearing.
This might be related to me.
And you also notice there is no sign of the torpor vampire in the room at all. Aside from the kindred that are in there right now, it is empty.
Wait, they didn't go through this wall. I just kind of set the stone down and get people to back away from the thing and head back towards that door that we came in through. I back far enough away and I whispered to Anima, "Would he have put himself in stone?"
Maybe it's possible. Maybe he would have. He could have had someone brick him in the floor or something.
Is anyone trying to listen in?
I was wondering what they were saying.
Mm-hmm.
It'll take some heightened senses, but clearly make out the man in the black robe is laughing. And Frederick just, "Where the fuck did you hide it? Where's Vargas? Stop laughing at me." The man in the black cloak says, "You're never going to find him. I put him somewhere safe." Frederick's men surround the man in the black cloak. And Frederick approaches him. They all start holding him down. Frederick says, the man in the black cloak says, "What are you going to do? Kill me?" Then you'll never know where he's at. Frederick says, there's more than one way to get the answer out of you. And they start hauling him off.
Did you say anything to us? We backed off for a second.
Yeah. Tell you guys what I hear.
Don't fucking let him get away.
I pick up the. I get by the wall and I tell Damien, I want you to push this wall as hard as you can. I don't want the brick to fall apart. I want it to hit them.
I hand Frank to Reginald. Say, hold this, and then I just go full force at the wall. Whatever you want me to do.
Really just do pure strength, but
Strengthless brawl.
Okay.
as he's doing this, I'm going to just go ahead and like preemptive aim.
There we go. That's what I'm talking
Whoa.
about. About damn time. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
Maybe we need to watch out.
Hey, don't say that. It's happened before. It's been too good. It kills my team.
With a loud crash, stone gives way. It's flying everywhere. They all stop abruptly and look over in shock, disbelief. And Frederick grabs the man in the black cloak and stakes him. He tells his guys to go after you.
As the dust is clearing from the very effective wrecking ball that is Damien, I already having some idea of where Frederick was a little bit. I was already aiming in that general vicinity. I'm going to attempt to shoot Frederick, and because he just staked somebody, I assume he did it from like behind.
Yeah, and he's currently...
Yeah, so the only thing I've got to aim at is his head. So I'm going to attempt to shoot him in the head.
Emphasis on attempt.
I don't have enough to really make a good, effective use of willpower to re-roll that.
You just barely miss. You do graze his cheek, though. And you can see a little bit of the vitae leaking out. As his reaction, he takes the man in the black cloak and rushes off down the sewer drain, heading to through the other pathway.
Yeah, it would be you and Anima. Probably the most active right now.
Yeah, Anima is going to attempt to stay on Frederick's heels. Screw these other dudes.
That's a different stream platform.
Is it though, from what y'all were talking about earlier?
So you
We
got
call it
Pick
only
one
Bamps.
out and
As Anima passes me by, I'm not going to attempt to do much other than like kind of toss. I've got a small bolt quiver. I'm gonna try to like just throw it in front of him. Not really like handing it to him, just kind of like, hey, here's a whole bunch of wood.
Giggity.
if that probably would just be a dexterity and firearms, probably, if you want to make me throw it.
Nah.
Okay. Yeah, no, you just see a quiver of bolts fly in front of you.
Like a cornerback handoff, like a toss catch kind of deal.
Mm-hmm. And then I don't do anything else. So that would be.
I picked the one that's closest to me and do my corrosive vitae.
Okay.
Shit, I'm still in front of you.
Why do you keep standing in front of me? Have you not learned your lesson?
Oh, you break down the wall next time.
Step to the
You
side.
probably made a big enough hole so you can
Yeah.
throw past you. There's a lot of targets in this really wide.
I'm not trying to ever throw it at you. No, I'm not. I'd never.
Dex plus firearms.
Oh, I forgot. I still have Bob on my shoulder.
How could you
Bob the
forget
rat.
Bob?
Well, he's
And
somewhere.
And where's your other one?
Oh no, I just randomly collect rats. I never
Oh.
actually
You're
have
my
pet
new
rats.
pet.
I thought you had another one with a name like Flower or something.
No, I just had mittens. Or not mittens.
Mittens, yeah.
Muffins.
Oh, it is Muffin. Okay.
Yeah,
'Cause I
that's
was,
a cat though.
'cause I was gonna say mittens for mittens, but I guess it's mittens for muffins. Alright.
Mm.
He's got 3 left.
Yeah.
Earning that willpower.
I don't want to throw it at Damien, I guess. Gotta at least try to act like I'm not.
Oh, it was worth it.
Alright. I have 5.
So you fling it, and it lands right on the face of one of them, and she starts screaming and running away as her face is literally melting.
Alright. Reginald?
He's holding Frank.
Doesn't mean he can't
Yeah.
do anything now. And we have the
Make a composure plus resolve.
What?
You're about to see.
Oh no.
It's
Oh shit. This is horrible. What was that? Ooh. Oh, it's just okay. Never mind. Yeah, it's horrible. Thanks, Sean.
one.
I'm gonna.
That's not enough of a pool to make that worth it.
Okay, I'll stay with 1.
Your body is not your own for the moment, and the one in front tells you to stop, and you just can't help but feel that impulse, and you just freeze.
I was standing still.
Yeah, but now you.
Now
Now
you
you
can't move.
definitely
Okay.
are.
Okay.
Same thing that happened to what's it called?
Reginald
The guy
and
who
Rayla,
decapitated
what are your plans?
Oh.
Yeah, you're
Am I still holding Frank?
Say what?
Am I still holding Frank?
Yes.
Okay. So I noticed that Damien has been controlled for a moment. So I am going to take that advice, and I'm going to try to toss Frank at Damien so he'll snap out of this.
I'm actually not upset about that at all. Yeah.
Poor,
We'll do
poor Greg.
strength plus brawl.
Don't kill freaking Frank on me.
He's a
Got a
Toreador.
2.
2? All right. That's enough to break eye contact, knock Damien slightly out of the way. Poor Frank. Rayla.
I'll just feed him some Vitae. He'll heal up.
There's 4 kindred rushing towards the group.
Is there one I'm closer to?
Yep.
I guess the one that I'm closest to, I'll use feral weapons
Okay. Are you gonna slice and dice them?
with my claws.
I mean,
Are you gonna hit his
that was a
chest,
Coraline
face,
answer.
or-
Yeah, storyteller, of course.
Are you gonna hollow
Whatever I
him,
hit first.
remove his heart?
Yeah. What part of the anatomy are you removing?
I guess I'm just going for
The
like
jugular. The jugular.
Kalima.
anywhere from like I don't know the midsection. I guess
Okay.
anything in there.
Strength plus brawl.
She does add her dice for the feral weapons.
Yeah. Yeah, she's got that on her character sheet to add.
No, that was more of a question of if that's how that actually works.
How do you use lethal fire? Do I add any dice? Oh, no.
It basically switches your attack from superficial damage to
I remember.
yeah.
Related.
Really?
What's prowess do?
I was about to ask that because I forgot when I
Can't
added it.
remember.
Okay, I'll look it up.
It can't be good. No one ever uses it.
I got a 1.
A one?
Yeah.
The tip of your claw barely scrapes the
You can
shirt.
spend a willpower point and reroll 3 black die.
I guess.
Just scrapes the wall beside her.
Yeah, really.
She menacingly looks at them as she accidentally swings and misses.
Oh, okay. So
I got a
whatever,
2.
however many dots you have in potence, you get to add that many dice to your strength checks, your attack, your melee attacks.
Yeah. I use that every scene.
Every time you want to use prowess.
Is it a rouse
Use
check?
Yeah, it's gonna be a rouse check.
I could add 2 die to everything. I could go.
All right, so you said is that 2 total?
Yep.
Oof.
she leaves a love mark.
You managed to cut into their stomach, but it doesn't do a whole lot, and they are swatting at you, trying to fight you. You basically hung out your claws, and it's like, can't get me.
Back to me now.
Yeah.
Am I in the area of taking on the one
Yeah. And
that Rayla's poked?
you say what?
The one that she poked.
Yeah.
What do you think I said?
She tickled their belly.
I'm gonna do that. I don't think people are walking using power song though. I'm weak.
You
With
might
the way
want
that
to
the-
we are at a not quite
Okay,
disadvantage, and we need to catch up to what might be your sire.
My side is dead. How dare you talk about him like that?
And what might be? I don't know what your sire is.
Critical success. I guess that doesn't mean nothing to success.
For your rouse?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I had 2. What do you want me to do?
Brawl.
You didn't say
Yeah.
anything. Strength and brawl.
What are you doing? Yeah.
I'm going to go with them. Shit out of
Yeah, strengthless brawl. You know, that's really the only words you need to remember.
You are strength plus brawl.
And so that's my normal. And then I had 2
Unless
more.
you decide to do a power core jump into it, then you might have to do dex save.
Oh, cool. That still wasn't 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8.
Eight.
Yes.
I think that's plenty for most vampires.
The
So-
tickle went to a headache.
Yeah. So you're going for the head.
He always goes for the head.
Sledgehammer out.
The vampire immediately goes limp when your fist connects. Their neck gets stretched slightly, and then their head tilts over.
One Piece moment.
They are in every sense decapitated without actually separating the skin.
Oh yeah.
All
'Cause
right.
all of the connective tissue underneath is severed.
Good job, Rayla.
I am going to go for essentially just using lethal body. I'm just going to attempt to hobble the next the one of the other ones, whichever one is closest to me. I am not attempting to take them out quickly. I'm not a melee fighter, and I got rid of my ammo.
Sorry.
You're fine. No, I'm literally just going to use strength plus 4 on the closest one.
All right.
Like, it's not much. Yeah, no. 2.
Two.
I'm just trying to essentially trip them up. I mean,
You hear a slight crack in their knee.
Arrow to the knee.
I should have used that for the last fight. He actually took an arrow to the knee.
Disappointing.
I even gave it to him. You know?
Didn't even use the Skyrim reference.
No, that's
It
my
wasn't
bad.
out yet, so you didn't know it.
That's
I
true.
forgive you.
He used to be an adventurer.
Actually, how old that game is getting?
Not that old though.
It's 2011 when it came out. 11/11/11. That was the release date.
So old.
But yeah, the kindred falls down on their knees, and they're holding their leg in agony.
I like it when people are shorter than me. No.
What?
Oh, Cinder's on.
See, if you had lazy eyes, you'd have an advantage.
Next time.
So we're talking about certain disciplines and the need to maintain eye contact. And we were thinking maybe if someone had like a lazy eye, they can affect multiple people.
Actually, that depends on how well, which eye is their dominant eye, and how well they can think. My mother actually had a lazy eye that she had to learn to control. It just makes everything look kind of weirdly doubled. You can't usually separate them, but Kindred might be able to.
All right. Who's up next? Sorry.
Sorcery. Or guns.
Or above the head.
Oh, I can do. I was kind of wanting to compel one to beat up another, but if I have to have eye contact, is that even gonna work?
As long as you look at them in the eye.
Yeah. You have to phrase it in one word. So that's where it gets kind of tricky. They have to follow a one-word demand.
You know, like Neil.
Neil?
What?
Neil?
Oh.
That kindred kneels.
As long as you make eye contact and they aren't successful in fighting
Oh.
off your will.
Can I like beat him up then?
On the
But I was
next-
wanting to make him beat somebody up, but I guess if I can compel him to just kneel there, I can beat him
You
up.
get
That's
regular
that's
tickle.
why unfortunately compel is a level 1 power.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll make him kneel, and that'll be my move.
And the thing I hate about the way they specified it in V5 is that you can't actually compel them to do something they can't normally do on command. So sleep doesn't work,
You can't
which
compel them.
unfortunately also means you can't compel them to orgasm.
Sounds like you've tried that before.
I've got one to just kneel.
I've got a book for you, Anima. Don't worry.
But you have to return it.
Yeah, Reginald.
Reginald, they're asking for you to reuse your trusty rusty dagger.
If there's a hole, I've got a place to stick it.
Oh God.
Now you sound like a
I need to
buddy.
get you a bullock dagger.
Now, which one are you guys wanting me to attack? The one that's kneeling?
Probably. That
He-
one
he's
won't
Alright.
stay
he's
that way.
assumed the position.
I am gonna keep this G rated. Well, I guess PG-13.
I think we're way
Um,
past that.
After I
Taking,
did all this, I'm gonna make it PG.
Taking inspiration from the Dragon Ball Z manga that I read over the past 3 weeks, I'm gonna try to chop them up like Trunks chopping up Frieza. And so we're gonna attack with both daggers in a flurry. Just get as many cuts as I can in a short amount of time.
Dexterity plus melee.
Do they have celerity?
No.
That would
He's a
have been
Toreador.
awesome.
He's a Toreador. He should have celerity.
I have 2 celerity. Thank you
Oh,
very much.
my bad. I'm sorry. I thought you were just a pretty boy.
Put some
Although
respect on my
he's-
name.
He's not a Warrior though.
Yeah.
All right, we've got a 3 success.
Nice. So you're cutting into him. Blood just starts pouring out of 20, 25, 30 wounds. And it's a better fountain than Damien's.
Aw.
You just made it a competition.
Just wait.
Who can make the best blood fountain?
I'm waiting for my next blood round.
Just as long as nobody tries to do Bloody
Right.
Eagle.
Shortly after your flurry, the kindred falls over limp.
Yeah, don't y'all go making it a competition to see who can make the best blood fountain. You'll make Anima have to learn Protean.
Alright. I'm going to try to finish off the one that I took his knee out. I'm just going for a head blow. Hammer fist, both fists. I'm going to probably this is not going to end well.
Whoa.
Oh God, someone's really hungry.
Uh-huh.
There's a little fountain over there. Take a drink.
Oh.
Ooh.
5 successes.
And remind me again what you're trying to do?
I'm just trying. There's a guy on it that I took his knee out, and I am trying to finish him off by hitting him in the head.
Oh man, you are so lucky. That could have been a messy crit.
Oh yes.
With 5 successes. Sorry, remind me again.
5 successes. Hammer fist to the head.
All right. The flesh and the bone, everything feels like putty as you hit it, and it gives and indents on your fist.
As he starts to fall over, I'm just gonna grab him to keep him from falling all the way down, and I'm like, I'm really thirsty. Sorry. and finish him. I'll make sure he's lost his potency.
Okay. Yeah. You remove one hunger die from that.
Yeah.
That's. I think that's the last of them.
There's one more.
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
because
the one Neely and the one I killed. And
one
then,
he
yeah,
killed, one
except
Neil
one
killed,
left.
and one. There's
Okay.
one left.
So I'm using.
And whatever animal is chasing,
I'm gonna use
however he's doing.
Blood Rouse, which I got a success on. No, not Blood Rouse, the Prowess, whatever. And I'm gonna rush
Okay,
and
actually-
destroy the last one.
Okay.
So Brawl plus.
Is this the one that ran away with its face melting?
No,
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah, that's the only one still
I thought
alive.
that one got discontinued. But okay.
No, it's still alive. It's the only one still alive.
So still.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't even make a roll against you. I can't even see you right now.
Well, it doesn't have much of a choice of anything because that's a lot of dice. Oh, watch me get all blanks again. 1, 2, 3. So is that
9.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. How do you do it?
I'm gonna make the biggest blood fountain and I'm gonna rip him in half.
Okay.
He does a blood eagle. Okay.
Suck it, Reginald.
So you take both arms and just tear him that way.
Just but a scratch.
Oh, I'm glad nobody really knows what I was talking about.
I knew what you were talking about.
Oh no, these two. If they had known, that would be funny.
Yeah, you take both of their arms, well, their shoulders really, because you don't want to just rip out the arms. You dig your claws into the shoulders, start tearing. Blood, sinew, everything just starts pouring out. And now we have the record for the most magnificent fountain. It's
Damien is now covered in pieces of vampire.
it's almost elegant if it wasn't made out of meat and blood.
Still elegant.
All right.
Going down in the Guinness
How's
Book of World Records.
Anima's chase doing?
He's hot on his tail, but hasn't really caught up. They're the same distance that they were, but he hasn't lost him yet. Like I said, this is the long, winding, roundabout path, the one you guys chose not to go. Do you guys aid in the pursuit?
Do we know?
You said-
Wait, no, he has the blueprint too. So he's the only one that probably has a good idea of the route. He might have shown it to us, but we probably didn't memorize it. Do we saying he showed it to us? Would we have like an idea of where the entrance to that route was?
Yeah, it's actually a pretty linear path. It's just really long.
Pretty linear but long, which means it's going to be a long ways from here. I can't keep up with them. I kind of look at you guys like I can't really keep up. I'm gonna go see what that trap door leads to. See if it's an open enough space that I can possibly like catch up by having the ability to leap from building to building in the right direction. If I have an idea of what the entrance would look like, that's what I would be doing.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go
So
see.
you're
if
gonna
I
go
can-
to the surface and try to figure out
if I can
where in proximity this
Mhm.
trapdoor leads to.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, Eric, he actually gave me like a good boost to try to catch up with him.
Yeah, you can move a lot faster, especially since his legs are only.
Well, I knew that
long?
part, but
Yeah,
Catch up
you
after
can.
all
You
that
might
time
be able to
passed.
catch up. I won't be able to.
so I'm gonna attempt to catch up. Since I have this lingering feeling I might be connected to some force enough.
All right, and Reginald, Rayla, are you guys following too?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with all the ladies and Mr. Frank, and we're gonna head on behind. We'll just be a little farther back.
Okay. Oh, you have celerity too now.
He's also a ladies' man.
Yeah, it's
I
true.
gotta protect the damsels.
Okay.
Wait, no, we're not doing that.
Hmm?
Twist.
Oh.
As
That was
Anima, as you're following him, the last glimpse that you see of him, he's
That's probably
heading
what
up
it
a
is.
what are those things? I'm really
Spiral
tired.
staircase? Spiral ladder?
No, not a spiral ladder. Just a regular straight ladder.
It's not even a little bit gay.
Heading to the surface.
Homophobic.
It's not long before you guys.
Can I
up.
soaring leap and grab his ankle before he gets to the surface?
Yeah, but make a. I guess. Oh man, that's a. Yeah, Dex plus athletics.
How far away from this am I?
You're catching up. You're
There's no way I could do a soaring leap and or parkour and soaring
Uh,
leap and then catch that. Like people do the same thing, grab his other ankle.
it's too windy for you to have like a direct shot at it before you.
Parkour.
You know, you
We
would.
got 2
You would
successes
be
on the
able
roll.
to
Three
get within
successes.
sight, but you wouldn't be able to help.
You almost catch him. You can feel his fancy dress shoes slip right from your grasp.
Using rooftops or whatever when I go through the trap door, do I have somewhat easy access to the outside?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so after I get through that trap door, I'm going to essentially try to get to rooftops as quickly as I can, and in as straight a line as I can, thinking of the path. I'm going to head for where I think the exit is.
Do intelligence plus awareness. Or yeah, intelligence plus awareness as you try to calculate.
God.
3.
Okay. By your estimation, you would say that trap door leads directly to the police station.
I still decide to go through it, or at least attempt to do. I'm going to essentially soaring leap up to the bottom of what's left of the ladder and attempt to lift the trapdoor. If it doesn't make any solid noise,
Let's see.
I'm gonna at least get an eyeball on what the room is. If I'm anywhere like in a cell block or anything, if I'm not in somewhere that's like the edge of the building,
Hold on.
I'm gonna
looking up.
just close it back. If it does open easily.
Really? Yeah, make me open up the damn guidebook. Anima, off the top of your head, how much is a vertical soaring leap?
It's 3 times your 3 meters times your potence rating.
Potence, 3 meters times potence.
meters, which is
How many feet?
about 9. No, maybe.
Meters are roughly equivalent to yards.
Yeah. So it's like 9. I don't know.
No,
I'm
that's
tired.
that's not. Mm,
So you have a potence of 2.
20 feet.
20 feet. You feel pretty confident in your soaring leap, but you're short by about 6 feet from reaching that ladder.
Okay.
Like the entire from floor to trapdoor is 30, and you got about 3 or 4 feet of ladder at the top hanging, but that's it.
Alright. I attempted to. Taller than I thought the room would be.
Reginald, as you and the A team make your way, trying to follow behind, make a wits plus awareness.
It ends up being about 10 feet per slot.
Oh, that was not good. There's only one, a lot of dice, but only one success.
You thought you heard something, but you just keep pressing forward. And shortly after, you run into Anima and Damien.
Like literally run into them, or
Well,
we just come upon them.
You just come up on them.
Okay.
Ew.
I should clarify with Reginald.
Yeah.
We know the kinds of books he reads.
Not from my store. No, it probably is.
Alright.
You might have missed more than 3 missing.
Hey guys,
Delia,
what's up? What'd you find?
So did Frederick get away, or was Anima able to actually like what happened there?
he slipped your grasp and made it to the surface on the streets, the very heavily populated streets. Delia taps Reginald's shoulder. Says, we have a problem.
Yes, darling, what is it?
She points behind her and says, "Where's Coraline?"
I haven't seen her for quite some time. I thought you had eyes on her.
I'm blindfolded and I'm looking forward. She was behind me.
Rayla, do you know where she went? Frank, what about you?
Frank's unconscious. If somebody remembered to pick him up after you threw him at a person that was.
Pick him up.
Oh no, we left my dog.
Surely she would have been
I
there.
I end up coming back out of the room and then headed not at a slow pace, but towards where they went. So I get back to the hole fairly quickly.
Yeah, you never didn't see anything out of the ordinary on your way there.
Okay. Do I see anything
Anima,
or-
Damien,
yeah,
it appears we have lost Coraline.
on the way down the path. To meet them?
You was with her.
So,
Do I see anything all the way down the path to meet them?
Nope.
Okay.
We have no knowledge of her.
no trace.
Good old dumpster baby is.
Nope.
I might stay there.
Maybe. So we have like lost completely track of the black figure and Franklin or whatever his name was.
No,
should
I
know where
probably would have
Frank
seen
is.
Frederick.
Frederick, that's what his name was. Frederick.
Yeah, Frederick. All right, and I.
So Frederick's
pick up-
gotten away
Yeah, you.
with
are-
the only person who knows where Vargas is.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we should go
Greg.
check over.
I pick up Greg on the way by.
And we can't find Coraline.
Maybe we should go to a bookstore. Maybe something there should tell us.
Oh, you guys lost Coraline. Well, she didn't pass me by that I saw.
Ani was looking at the schematic, the map. Is there anywhere maybe she got lost and wrong turn something?
The path was fairly straightforward as far as I followed. I went the other way to see if I could get to the surface. Couldn't quite reach that trap door. When I came back through, I didn't see anybody.
You know, while I was traveling, or while we were traveling, I did think that I almost maybe heard a sound, but then I just ignored it and kept going. Could that maybe have been something?
Thanks,
You wanted them
Reginald.
books for free, bro.
Okay.
And
So
we
we
trusted
have-
you to be the guy on the inside.
What?
Oh well.
What'd you say?
He looked at Reginald, and we trusted you to be the guy on the inside.
Well, he
Trust
got
him is-
inside a few people today.
I wouldn't trust him inside of anything.
With
But-
that, we will call it a night because it got really late.
All right.
Too much penetration tonight.
Yeah.
Send you the dry cleaning bill, Reginald.
So I am impressed because whoever grabbed her
Thank you all for watching.
is a
Bye.
very interesting
Bye.